F. Oh God, wait a minute. Be right back. Maybe I'm not sure.
Why can't I can't kick people? Let's see. Hey guys, what's up, Ryan? What's up, Legendary? How you guys doing? We're just getting this going. Let's see. What's up, guys? Okay, we're getting some people out of here. Dakota, you could stay. I got Richie muted just to let him know when he gets back that we're gonna keep going on around for a while. Good, guys. Let's see. Did you guys see like when? Did you guys see a pop up saying that I was gonna go live at like 4:30 or something like that? Like when I set up what? I closed it because there's no way to kick people out of the server apparently. So I'm restarting it. Let's see. What? There we go. Last chance. Don't miss out on up to 75% off Worlds. You need to. No, it's not made for kids. You didn't see nothing? Okay. That's no biggie because, like, you know, this was so much easier on Twitch. But what I tried to do is, like, you set it up and say, hey, I plan on streaming this evening, and then I schedule it. And I didn't know if it would pop up. And if it doesn't pop up, then there's no reason to even schedule it. Which is okay. But anyway, we're figuring it out. Okay, so let me give you an invite. So, anyway, guys, how'd your holidays and everything go? What's up, Falco? I've been away for a few days. Sorry about the blue screens here. Been away for a few days with family. Haven't had the chance to really play. But we're here now. Do you need PS Plus? Yeah. Yeah, you still need PS Plus to crossplay or to join others on PlayStation. I wonder if mobile guys have to do something like that, because PlayStation you have PS Plus, Xbox you have the Xbox Live or account or whatever they pay. I wonder if mobile guys have to pay anything. Just their data plan, probably. All right. I think I got most everything we need. Booger over here. Servers out yet? No, I wish. I wouldn't expect him till the new year, at least. I think they're trying to transition over to this Realms Plus thing, and then it's like they've been just trying to get these bugs fixed, which I'm fine with. You know, they need to squash the bugs first and foremost. But I think the company overall was more worried about their Christmas skim packs and shit that they could put in their store than to get us realms so we can play together. Mobile just needs nice. So yeah, it's only consoles that you have to pay to play with others. So what am I gonna try to do here, dudes? I got a boat. You mind bringing a boat over here when you come over here, Dakota? We'll try to trap a couple of these guys. Yeah, I thought I had to. I must have put one away. Yeah, I'm hoping those realms. I'm hoping realms drops pretty soon. But we'll wait and see. And I'm hoping they're stable. I know they've got a bad rap, so hopefully with this new realms plus thing, they're stable. I'm on PE. Can I play with you? Well, when we get a realm up, if you get onto the realm, then you'll be able to play with me. This is just my Let's Play world. That's not my point. Yeah, I would just stay tuned, brother. We're gonna get as soon as we hear something about realms, we'll figure something out. But I'm in the same boat as you guys. I have no idea. We just gotta wait and hope they come out soon. And when they do, hope that we don't have any issues setting it all up. So what I'm gonna try to do is we're gonna try to trap a couple villagers here. What do we got here? Oh, a little igloo. Didn't even get in the thing. So, I think what we'll do. So what we're going to do, guys, is we're going to do a lot of villager stuff today. Because it's time. We've got the old villagers at the old base, like in the old trading hall. But instead of them moving them all the way over here, we're just going to kind of start new. And, yeah. And also I found a bug, and I think it maybe has something to do with them being older villagers, but I had the Hero of the Village buff earlier, and I went to trade, and it would show their discounts, but when I tried to trade with them, they wanted like a full stack of everything, so it was kind of broken. So I'm thinking we just need to get some new villagers in here. So we're going to take, not a green coat. We'll take this guy, and he's a nitwit. Honestly, I don't even care. Is there anybody over this way? Because I think we'll build the, I think we'll actually build the thing over here. Because it's nice and flat. But if there's any villagers around here. Nothing in here. So the first thing we need to do, guys, is we need to get like a little breeder set up. Oh, this is kind of cool. This is such a cool village. Oh, here's one. Come on out. Come on. Wonder if I could. You just lag out, didn't you? Yeah, I said you left. Where's my axe? There's my axe. Get in the boat. Get in the boat. Do something. Get out there. Get out there. There we go. Shoot, got him. Perfect. Now, can we get this guy over there? Come on. There we go. Should have a guy on me. Yeah, there he comes. I'm gonna just try to get him out and like push him up there instead of leveling all this. Careful. Let's see. Put that away. Come on, you up the hill. Go on. Don't you love dealing with villagers? Oh, he's leaving. Yeah, I'll tell you what, we'll try this. I couldn't even reach it. There you go. You got it. Just go put it up top there. Feeling my inventory's full of garbage. There you go. Ring that thing. Well, once they claim it. Oh, hello. This guy literally just spawned in right here. He's selling podzol in a taiga biome. Yeah, good luck, buddy. It's like selling ice to the Eskimos. He's not that good of a salesman. One of your videos you can show us how to build a raid farm. Yeah, we're gonna have to build one of those pretty soon. Especially now that we're getting the new trading hall set up. We need to get that put in. I don't know if any of these guys have claimed this yet, buddy. Oh, we got trouble here. Oh yeah, I think of this guy in the boat did. We should just sleep in one of these in their beds here, so we can pass the night, and then we'll wait till morning. Keyboard and mouse. Yep. Oh, that's right. The lead on the boat. Man, we were even just talking about that today. That's right. We could use leads on boats in Bedrock. Do you have any leads on you? Okay. Well, they turn this villager. Well, yeah, let's see if we can round up a couple of them. I'll start building a little breeder right here, and then we'll just keep a wall open. Yeah, I'll just put it right here. You got some? Oh, nice. Oh, you just killed those guys. Vicious. Vicious. Okay, this is good enough. I don't want to, like, destroy this whole village, so I'm just going to put a little breeder right here, and then we'll transport the babies underground. Let's see. Oh, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we'll do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shoot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we'll go that wide. I've got dirt on me. I gotta go make a hoe. Alright, so we'll put it right here. I'm just going to have a little farm one, guys. Not anything too complicated, but then that way it's self-sustaining. That way it's self-sustaining. And put this here. Okay, so this will be the farmland. We'll have to get a hoe and till it all. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll throw our water in the middle. You got any more of your ice, perchance? Oh, okay. We'll grab some. Is this gonna be a vid? Probably not. I mean, you know, it might. This is just. I have a vid on the breeder I'm gonna build, and I can give you a link of that, or you could just look at my old videos. I do have a link on or a video on this. It's the old one we made on Legacy Console. Oh, you're the man. It's very simple though, so if you just watch, you'll know exactly what to do. It's very simple. Yeah, we'll go grab some ice from the beach. I'm gonna get rid of this tree. You don't really need anything for it, just water. You'll need like signs and stuff to break the water, so you can have like you know, water paths to take the babies away. You know, you could use minecarts to take the babies away too, but this way we don't have to interact with it. I'm just going to use water. And then we'll kind of talk about it as I build it. But we're just going to start with a 9x9 crop, right? So the water could reach everything. Little farmland. They don't need to be on a farm, but since they have a farm here, then they're going to be able to keep themselves fed. So they'll be able to keep the breeder going all the time. And then what I want to do, let's just for now to make this easier, let's do those.
Doll.
One second, stream. Put this on private. Okay. Yeah, so all we're gonna do is we're gonna have the farm over here. So, and then one of them will be a farmer. That way they can, because they need all they need is 2 villagers, their own bed, so 2 beds plus an extra bed to produce a baby, and then food. So we got the food covered. We're gonna take care of everything else here in a minute. Finally found another fortress. It was over 4,800 blocks away. Are you kidding? Wow. So they do not have another fortress at all on Legacy Console? That would be a huge bummer. So I'm going to put these slabs here so then the parents won't fall. Alright. Cool. And then I'm going to replace the floor with blocks so we can see it. And let's go one more back. You're a zombie. What if there's a hole right underneath us, or if he's hiding in something? There we go. Here's a skelly. Okay, we'll have a door. I guess right there would be fine. So basically, to kind of fill you guys in, the thought process you have here, you know, especially early game, that we discussed when we were setting out to do this, is you got to think about what you want in your base and what you don't want in your base. Like in my base, what I want is I want to build like private outbuildings for tradesmen, like have it be kind of like a little village to where I have, like I might have a blacksmith, right? So then I can build a little blacksmith shop. You know, I might have a leather worker, you know, something like that. And it's more just for aesthetic reasons, right? So that's what I want. What I don't want is I don't want to have to worry about affecting traders. Like if I set up a village, a trading hall in my base, I don't want to have to worry about those guys cross-contaminating with anything else. Like, you know, grabbing, you know, maybe in my iron farm, those guys claiming beds that I don't want them to claim, stuff like that. So I don't want to deal with that hassle. So what that means is, in order to have the aesthetics of having like my own little village, I'm going to forego having my trading hall and my breeder in my base, right? Because if I were to put this breeder in my base, then I'm not going to be able to put any workers that I want to utilize within at least 100 blocks from there. That's why I'm leaving this breeder away from my base. My base is way over there. Because I only need to come back here to get them to breed every now and then, right? So that's my thought. So then what I'm going to do with our... Oh, no, that's just dirt. Oh, okay. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to put the trading hall, at least so far what we're planning on doing. We're planning on just putting the trading hall in the nether. And then that way, you know, we can goof around at base and have like cool village shops and everything. But then have a legitimate trading hall in the nether. So that way it's away from any contamination from other villagers, right? Because villagers are a pain in the butt. So it's less hassle. So that's the plan. So those are some of the things you got to consider. You know, you can have a breeder in your base. Remember my base before I moved? You know, it had the breeder in it. And it was just the base was large enough I could put a breeder on one side, and then I would have to move the babies all the way across to the trading hall, because it was at least $120 away. Okay, cool. So this is kind of the basic get up here. Now we need to go around this village and take all the beds, and we're gonna put them all in here. Do I have room to do that? No, I gotta clear some inventory. Unless there's a chest in one of these. Yes, there is. Treasure maps. Paper. And get that. We're not even going to be able to fit this. Oh, let's get rid of that. No. There we go. Wasn't there a bed in here too? No. Good work. I hope you get the attention you deserve. Thanks, Alan. It all just takes time, you know what I mean? It all just takes time. As the channel grows and as the community grows, then the algorithm will put us in front of more eyes. You know, you just gotta give it time. But I hope so too. Okay, so we're gonna find the middle point. I'm gonna drop this chest in here for now, and we're gonna clear some room. Treasure map. Clear some room. There we go. Now, I want to protect these guys. Actually, what I think I'm going to do, I think I'm going to replace this with windows, at least on the sides, to make it look better, then we could see in. I don't need it on the end, that's fine. I need to get some... Oh, I got torches on me. Just put some lights in here. Yeah, this will look pretty good with windows. I did bring the glass, might as well use it. And then we'll cover them up so they're protected. We need to make sure we keep them protected. So let's do this. And then we'll do... Oh, God. Oh, bullseye. Then we'll do that. Is there a way to donate? See, we literally just over Christmas break hit the 1,000 subs, so we're able to monetize. And there's supposed to be a super chat function when we stream. Is that something you guys see? There's supposed to be a way to do that. But if that doesn't work, Ryan, I appreciate it, but you could hold on to it for now, because what's more than likely is going to happen when servers come out, you don't see it. Okay, I'm going to have to figure that out. Is more than likely when the servers come out, the realm is probably going to be a Patreon realm, just so it's fair. Because, you know, I don't want to... I don't want people to think that I'm gonna, I'll make a Patreon only just to make money, because that doesn't matter to me. But the thing of it is I don't want to only award the first 10 people who gets the message and signs up, I want people to invest it in a little bit, so that way we get committed players, because we only get 10 slots. So if you don't see it, which it sounds like you don't, then hold on to it, and when we get the Patreon set up, you can donate there, and then that'll also get you a spot on the server if that interests you. But more info on that will come when it releases. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna have to see how to do that. I probably just have to sign up for it. But it's nice that we hit the 1,000. Now we can monetize, and then also we'll be able to do those community posts with each other, so that I can send out a post to you guys or a poll. What do you guys want to stream tonight or do tonight? And then that gives us a good interaction. And so it's all coming along. Is there a villager cap of PS4? Yes, you get 50 global for your villagers. My breeder stopped working, then you might be at cap, or else none of the beds or else you have a problem with villagers unclaiming beds. Okay, so what we need to do, Dakota, now is we need to go around and grab all the beds in this village, every one of them. We're gonna need 8 of them here. Okay, let's get some lights up. There we go. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, an easy way to tell Gnanka is go to your breeder at night and break the beds one by one and see if you can get if the hate symbols pop up, like break them all, and then start replacing them one by one, and then watch them be claimed. And if all of them are claimed, then that means you have villagers that are way too close to those beds. Only the first 2 should be claimed if you have 2 breeders, or if you have 4 breeders, only the first 4 should be claimed. Does that make sense? And then if you have them being claimed past that point, then that means you have you've got villagers too close, and they're claiming those beds. Therefore, your breeder's not working because there's not an open bed slot. So I'm just going to cover these guys up. I might come back through here later and make this look good, but I don't know. Oh. Okay, so let's do this. Since we're almost, I didn't bring any more smooth stone. We'll put a smooth stone ring. And then we'll do stone. Here. But I did get I got myself a nice new mic for Christmas, so hopefully I sound better for you guys. Also, the audio quality should go up in the videos. This is a pretty expensive mic, but it's going to be really nice for recording. Oh. What do we not have? Oh, here's some. Is there a way to get clean villagers? Yeah, this farm here should give us clean villagers. Should. I mean, maybe some of them might have some things in their inventory. But a lot of times these babies hopefully will fall through before they give them food. But also, this one I'm just building for a trading hall, so I don't care if they're empty. Oh, I thought you were sleeping. You're just breaking it. But if you absolutely need them clean, then what I would do is take, let me see if I can explain this. So look, I think Nimbomb gave the tutorial. I think Nimbomb has a villager breeder tutorial, but I know a bunch of people kind of copied the idea, and basically you just put your villagers, hold your villagers in a little pod like breeders, like your breeding pair, put them on top of like fence posts, and hold them together with like trap doors, so they're just in a single box. So I might have one here, and they're just in a box, and then I run a water stream down next to them, and then I just drop food in, and then that feeds them all, and they're going to be on top of like an end rod or a steel bar, and then so when they breed, the baby falls into water immediately and it gets carried away. So that could be, that's one way to do it if you absolutely need clean villagers. And I think it was Nimbomb. He's got the like a tutorial on how to set that up. Okay, here we go. So this looks pretty good. Or you just give food to the parents, just like don't if you need them absolutely clean, don't build the one I'm building where you have a farm in there. Just give food to the parents. Just throw them food manually, and then trap them, and then have the baby fall, so it's away from. What was the microphone? It's a Blue Yeti. Yeah, it's a Blue Yeti. It's you've been looking for a while. So there's a couple things you need to consider. I think he's going around getting beds. So let me see if I can help with that. The only reason I'm able to use this right now, this Blue Yeti, is because I also have a nice headset that has a mix amp, so I can plug it into that. Because on PlayStation, you can't have more than one audio input or output. So yeah, you can't have this and a normal headset plugged in at the same time to your PlayStation. I think they're Blue Yeti Snowball, which I think is a little bit cheaper. I think that would work. Oh, Jesus. That's a creeper. Got him. Alright. Grabbing beds. Looks like you got most of them. I got one out of that house there. I don't have you muted, do I? You're there, Dakota? Do you hear me? Okay. Okay, cool. I got you. Oh, look at the baby fox. Look at him. Look at him. No, we haven't figured out how to do that without having like a YouTube account. Yeah, this is an awesome village. Huh. Compass. We're gonna need 8. I've got 3, and I guess we can go around and kill these guys now. I hate to do it, but it needs to be done. Yeah, it just it depends what you want to do, John. If you need a good mic that you could stream with, or just in party chat, then maybe check that Snowball if you don't have a capture card or a PC next to you. If you just need something for making videos, then you can hook your mic up to your computer and record your audio through your mic onto your computer while you play your video game, and then just connect them, in your editing software. Like that's what I'll do with videos. Okay, so I'm looking for villagers. So we've got 2 villagers up there in boats, right? So now we're going to get all the beds, which I think we've already done, and we're going to kill all the other villagers. I could faff on and try to get, 4 villagers over there, but we're fine. Actually, if there's 2 villagers up near there, then we could do that, but I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. Use this here. Well, I don't see any other villagers. Well, we've been around this village for a while, so there's also been quite a few of them getting killed by hostiles. Oh. Yeah, I forgot we gotta get rid of these workstations around here. All these grindstones all over the place too. You want to clear all this stuff around your breeders, guys. Don't have any of this, anything that can affect them. I think that's the biggest difficulty that people have, especially I've noticed from being a YouTuber. The biggest difficulty people have with villagers is variables, removing variables. Because if you honestly think about it, like the mechanics aren't that, they're not that complex. But the problem is they're so freaking finicky when it comes to, you know, if something's within 100 blocks, they'll claim it, you know, see it or not, and all that kind of stuff. And that's what gets people. Because all it takes is one little bed hidden, a little villager in a cave, or a workstation somewhere you didn't see. That's all it takes. Oh yeah, we got a whole pile of beds. Nice. Is Minecraft a hobby or a job? Oh, it's not a job. Yeah, we don't make anything off of it. It's just a hobby. I'm medically retired from the military. I guess is a good way of putting it. No, this is just a hobby. I would really like to one day get into to do it full time as a streamer and a YouTuber. We just have to see, you know. There's we just have to see kind of where it all goes. For now, I'm just enjoying it, what I can do, and meeting some cool people. You know, I met a lot of cool people through the game, and I've learned a lot of things, and so I'm just gonna enjoy it now, and we'll see where it goes. Any other workstations? These are all gone. You monetize, you'll eventually take off with it. Yeah, because I'm gonna put like an ad every 2 minutes. Just kidding. It takes a long time, man. It's YouTube's not a cash cow like it used to be. I want that. Yeah, that would drive everybody away. Screw this guy. I'm out. Unable to connect the chat. Oh, there's another one. You know, what I would like to see, what I would honestly would like to see is, I would like to see a competitor rise up against YouTube. I would like to see the streaming platforms like Twitch change its whole culture. I used to be a Twitch streamer for a while. I was just about getting partnered, but it was frustrating because without having like a good PC, I was unable to provide the professional quality that I wanted to. Because I'm very hard on myself. And so I kind of just had a discussion with everybody. I was like, you know, why don't we just take a break until I can get a good gaming rig built up, and we could come back and we'll have a very good quality. But Twitch is also in a bad spot because the culture's kind of terrible, and like what they promote and stand for is either not existent or not positive. But there's really no other competition for it. Oh, here's another villager. No way. Mixer doesn't stand a chance. No, absolutely not. Maybe in like 10 years, but no. They're trying to buy a community. They're literally... Yeah, but that doesn't matter. Amazon owns Twitch. They're like, yeah, I mean, yeah, they paid for Ninja, they paid for Shroud, but that doesn't do anything. You can't buy a community. You can't do it. It's impossible. And who else are they going to bring over? You know, I know quite a bit about Twitch, but the thing is a lot of Twitch streamers, their community is not as tight as they think they are. Like, who else could move to Mixer and still bring their community? Like, Shroud has a diehard community, but there's only a couple of them that have that. Like Dr. Disrespect. There's the guy who went to YouTube. Courage. There's maybe 4 or 5 streamers that have a community that will follow them. That's it, though. A lot of them think they're hot stuff, and maybe they're making good money and have a lot of viewers. But if they were to leave, oh no, they'll go from 20,000 viewers to 4,000 real quick, because it's accessibility. You know, Ninja was very popular because he was accessible. Anybody, you know, and especially the younger guys, they could get on there and they could watch him and enjoy him. It was accessible, and so a lot of these people that are like playing, especially Fortnite streamers that are playing the popular game, they're popular because they're accessible. Like, if someone turns on Twitch front page, this guy's got the most viewers, click on them, all of a sudden they're the most popular. But as soon as variables change, they're not. You know what I mean? They're just not, because their player base is interested because they're accessible. I thought I saw a creeper. I think those streaming services could really go far. It's just they don't have management to do it. Like Twitch management doesn't really care. You know, it's most of Twitch is just cam girls and just chatting and stuff, and it's not very exciting. YouTube supports business. You know, front page of YouTube is all night, talk show hosts. Jimmy Fallon waving his, well, I'll try to keep it PG here, but Jimmy Fallon and Jimmy, all the Jimmys. It's like, I don't give a shit, about these guys, but that's what, that's where YouTube's making their money. So, anyway, let's sleep. And then we'll get this thing set up, because I'm rambling a lot. I'm rambling a lot, chat. Sorry. Mixer tried, but it's a huge flop. It might work. It's just going to take time. YouTube was a huge flop. Their streaming service. Well, of course, anything could become really good. Right now, it's just not. You can't compete with Twitch. Like people are like, oh, I'm going to start streaming, so I'm going to go to Mixer. So it'd be like LeBron James saying, well, I want to become an awesome basketball player, so I'm just going to go play Chinese NBA. Of course you're going to be awesome over there, but there's still no audience. Like, if you want to be a professional at something, right? And this is the problem with a lot of people's mindsets. If you want to be successful, you don't think about what obstacles that are in front of you. You don't think, well, I want to be a successful streamer, but Twitch is there's so many streamers, I'll never make it, right? That's not the right mindset to have. It's like, it's just crippling yourself. So I'll go to Mixer. Okay, well, who's watching Mixer? There's nobody watching it, Nobody. So you can't. It's just, I think the people that think that they need to go do that just don't have the mindset for streaming or for entrepreneurship. Okay, now we need to clear this area right here. You want to grab some of this crap? My inventory is full. And we're going to put these beds down. Now, I want to watch these. We got 2 guys here. So we'll start on this end. Here's one. One of those guys claimed that, I assume. Hold on. Just hold on. I want to watch these villagers. Watch those two guys out there, will you? All right, here comes the bed. I had green sparkles here. Was it one of these guys? Okay, so we got someone around here. So that's what I was talking about with someone earlier, guys. We were having to talk about this, you know, do this kind of stuff. Now we know there's a villager around here. We gotta go find him. We gotta go find him. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. I was gonna put this up. Not like that. My goodness. Let's put that there. Have I ever played Fortnite? No. Well, yes. I played it. I think I played it when it came out. You know, I'm a first-person shooter guy. I do like shooters. Well, that's a third-person shooter. I do like shooters. I don't play them as much as I used to. But I never got into battle royales that much. I'm just too competitive for it. It's frustrating. Like, I'll land in a building and, like, all I'll have is sniper butt stocks, and the guy will have, like, 4 shotguns. And I never really got into battle royales, and I prefer, I don't know, I just didn't like the build stuff. It was too, you know, there was, I don't know. I just didn't like the building. So where is this guy? The PvE part of it looked pretty cool. I played Call of Duty, that Battle Royale. I played that. You know, it wasn't too bad. I used to play... Oh, there's a villager. There's a villager right here. You know, I used to play the Call of Duties. I think we were talking about this the other day. I think the only shooter that I really get into now, I don't play that much, is Rainbow Six Siege. I like that shooter. I just killed 2 of them. There were 2 of them right there on that hill. Let's go try it now. I would like to, like, if I had a PC, I think I would play, I wouldn't mind playing PUBG or trying that, but we'll see. I like, when it comes to shooters, I like the original Battlefield, you know what I mean? I like those kind of shooters, where it was big combat, team roles, like everybody on the team had roles. There was a lot to do. All right, that was good. That was good. Claim the next one. I love the original Battlefields. I hate that they ruined that franchise. That was good. Perfect. All right. So put down the next one and see if you get green sparkles. So then we know if there's a third villager that's hiding. Alright. Cool. How's the volume, chat? Is my volume good? No, we gotta keep them, though. We're gonna keep these. We're gonna put 8 of them. Alright, so let's get these guys in here. Still got your lead. I got a bet on me. I started opening a little wall right here. We could try to get these guys in here. Volume's good, cool. Get in here, you scoundrels. Oh, this guy's gonna have to be let up because he's down there. Get in there. Good work. Nice. Get on up here. Jesus. You resort to violence quick, young Padawan. You went straight to the dark side. Alright, let me seal this up. There we go. And this. Very nice. Huh? They shouldn't be able to. Alright, and then now we're going to put this right there. Want him to claim it. Uh-oh. Oh no, he claimed it. Cool. Very well, good. And let's get our taters. There, you can do the rest. There he goes. Get out of that. No, 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 no. Don't worry about feeding him. You go. Give me these. Give me those taters. Go plant. Throw the taters to him. Get over there. Get to work. Oh gosh, they're breeding. Oh god. Alright, so let's get 8 beds down. I'm not even ready yet for this baby. Doesn't look like they are either. They're getting nervous because we're watching them. He's a survivor of the Anakin attack. Yeah, the Jedi Temple. I went and watched that Star Wars for Christmas. And I highly recommend it. I highly recommend it. I'm a huge Star Wars nerd. But I watched that. I gotta catch up on Mandalorian. There he goes. He's working. Okay. Now. What the heck did you do to this trapdoor? I couldn't even get out. I'm watching, Hoss. The new one. Yeah, the new one, Pat. What in the world are you doing? I'm watching. Uh-huh. Mandalorian is so much better. I've watched, I think, the first 3 episodes of it. And, yeah, so far it's cool. Okay. He's having too much fun. Alright. That thing just closed on your back. Now, how you getting in there? Oh, you're such a weirdo. Oh my goodness. That looks like it's gonna hurt my back. Alright, so now all we need to do is we need to get the babies away from here, right? We need to get the babies away from the breeder. So that the way the bed can be, those beds can be unclaimed, right? And for anybody not to know, if we look at what we've got here, we've got 8 beds down. So that means these 2 can have 6 babies. That's it. That means the breeder's going to stop. So in order to get it to not stop, we're going to remove the babies from the area, because these 2, before they even have a baby, they're going to pick a bed for it. The babies don't assign the bed, the parents do. So they're going to say, "Hey, I've got food. We each have a bed. There's 1 extra bed. Let's have a baby." And then they're going to have one. And then when the babies walk over here, they're going to get underneath this, and they're going to fall into this hole, and then we're going to carry them away on water. But the parents can't fall because it's blocked off. So now what we're going to do is we're just going to get the babies away from here. I think this area has the least amount of water to worry about. So we're at 8950, negative 8950. So we'll go to like what is it? About 90, 100, about 150 blocks, just to be extra safe. Okay, you know, we're gonna have to cover it up a little bit here. Sure. And then at the end of this is where we're gonna have the portal and everything. Why don't I use the nether to unload babies immediately? Well, wait a minute. Why can't I? I guess I could put a portal underneath that. What was I thinking the reason I didn't want to do that? I don't have an answer for that. That's what I was going to do on the other end of this. Yeah, I could just run them right into it. I am going to put my train home. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. My whole world's coming to an end. Heal. Heal. Come on. You heal so much slower in Bedrock. Oh, I'm strong. Oh. Oh. Huh? Oh. Yeah, we are going to have the trading hall in the nether. Yeah, I think since we're putting the trading hall in the nether, I think we'll be better just keeping the babies up here and then just running them through the portal when we need them. Don't you guys think? Because the most important thing for us not to interfere with is going to be that trading hall. Then we can one at a time bring them through. That might be the safest bet. What are we going to? That was 89.50. 80. Yeah, this was 89.50. 9,000. We're going to 91. I'm gonna do it that way. Yeah, I'm loving the new Mandalorian. Like I said, I'm not that far into it. I'm about, I think I'm on like episode 3. I binged The Witcher over Christmas, though. I've only got 2 episodes left of The Witcher. And that's fantastic. I'm gonna just start doing the, let's see. But I was a huge, I love The Witcher. That's one of my favorite RPGs I've ever played. So the fact that they have a show for it, and they have Henry Cavill playing Geralt, that's, couldn't get much better. Alright, we're gonna start. Now, do you have your water? Or your ice? I had a witch almost kill me here. You got your ice on you? Because we were talking with Chad about maybe moving him straight to the nether, but I think I'm nervous about it just because we are going to have our trading hall there. So let's do, if you get ice, I'll take care of the signs. And let's get, oh, okay. No, no. How many hours ago? Yeah, but I'm telling you, man, the that whoever that woman is who plays Yennefer, she is stealing the show. She is stealing the show because you know the Geralt is a legend. You know he came into the show as a legend, so his character art doesn't have as much development because he's just awesome. He starts awesome, but her character arc is just awesome. You know, when I'm not gonna say any spoilers, but they do such an awesome job of developing her character that it's stealing the show. Ciri doesn't have a whole lot, but you know, Ciri in the video game didn't, you know, she didn't have much of a role early on, so they're just trying to fit her into the show just to start kind of building her background. So yeah, she's not going to have a whole lot going on right now. She will though. But that Yennefer gal, damn, she's killing it. I want these flowers. How old am I? I'll be 33 in a couple weeks. How far are we going? Okay, oh, you got the stuff here. We'll start from up here. I think we were going to 91. Yeah, starting that right down there. Now, for these babies to keep them from jumping, we have to go like over, kind of like we did there and there, and you got to put it up one. Yep. Now they used to always connect, but apparently in this game, they're not. But it's still seamless. So we're gonna do it here, and then we'll keep an eye on them. And because we'll probably replace that one block with packed ice, but we'll see. Huh? Oh, okay. Don't understand who's giving The Witcher bad reviews. It's only critics. It's literally only critics. And critics, they're a dying breed. Like, who cares what they say? Like, one of them, she wrote a bad review of The Witcher. It's like, oh, you know, I watched the first, you know, episode, and then I just skipped the rest and watched the final episode. It was stupid. It's like, what is wrong with you? You're a critic, for God's sakes. You know? Yeah, it was just dumb. I don't understand. I don't know what happened in the video. It's like, well, yeah, no shit. All right, back up. I can't. Oh, we could just here. Let's just break this one a little bit. We didn't need that, but that works. Yeah, critics, movie critics, video game critics, all they care about is getting their opinion out first. That's literally all they care about, is getting their opinion out first. They couldn't care less about being honest, you know, or having a good, valid claim or argument. They don't care about any of that. They just want the clickbait. It's stupid. Okay, let's see. Yeah. All right, ready here. Hey, Rolls Royce. I think we were going to 91. All right. Yep. Oh, yeah. Let's put this one and then we'll clear a little bit. Oh, cave ahoy. I'm running low on building blocks, I think. So I'll need your help here. Yeah. Jesus, and then I do stuff like that. It doesn't help at all. I'm using my bow. Yeah, apparently. Yeah. We're almost there. Yep. Whoa there. Let's see. We need some of this. There we go. And that right there. There are a couple critics from Rotten Tomatoes that, yeah, there are a few, and that's the trouble. But a lot of, I would say a lot of career fields that are based on, like social media outreach and stuff like that, are probably suffer from that same problem, where the really good ones are being drowned out by the loud ones, and. But yeah, I don't know how you could give that. I didn't have many. I didn't have many critiques for the show. I thought it was just a good show. Yeah, I mean, it was a lot to take in. It was, it was pretty complicated. There'd be little critiques I could come up with. Oh, here comes the lake. Shit, we're almost there. But it's just a good show. Okay, let's go down. Like this. Take a step down there. How about like in Bedrock or Broken Rock? Yeah, Bug Rock, as I like to call it. I like Minecraft, so I'll say that I like Minecraft. So I'm gonna play it no matter what. The fact that there's gonna be things that I preferred on Legacy. I think all of us can kind of agree on that. And so those things are hard to let go of, especially like, the redstone and all that kind of stuff. Those things are hard to let go of. But the two big factors are, well, the three big factors. The three big factors for me are we're going to have realms one of these days. And we have infinite worlds. And we have updates. They're bringing updates. If I could... Well, yeah, I was talking about the good things. Man, this needs to go down a ways. Now, if you could give me infinite worlds on Legacy console and keep updating it, then I'm sure I probably wouldn't have changed, nor would a lot of people have changed over. Just because of what we could do with our contraptions. But we kind of had that problem, and I'm still holding out hope that in the future we will see Bedrock start to move that way. They know it. The developers know that, the people want Bedrock mechanics to be similar to Java. They know that. So hopefully they do something about it. Because the big, damn, this is just, I wonder if this is far enough. Or else we got to take these guys down a ways. Because I guess I'll just start taking it down a ways out here, up here. Because we all know the redstone, right? We don't even have to mention that. The redstone sucks. We don't even have to go there. The other things to consider, the whole mob mechanics are stupid. I mean, they're so stupid on Bedrock. And you know, that all needs fixed. Alright, we'll bring this down. Yeah, it was almost exactly. It's just the caps were different. Minecraft what? Oh, convert all the other ones? Well, I mean, PS4 is pretty much just a copy of Java. No, I feel you, because you also got to think about it this way. Bedrock is basically a mobile port. Right? Because, you know, a lot of the decisions they made was to make it so it was mobile friendly. It's, you know, it's a mobile port. But, you know, as I said in my Let's Play video, we went and looked at the witch farm. We got this giant witch farm, right? And if for you guys who have been around for a while, you'll know that, like, how much time and effort went into that witch farm. We cleared a 300 by 300 perimeter all the way to Bedrock, right? Using these advanced machines, right? And then not only did we clear it, but we went through and made this never seen before on console flying machine that would AFK build the floor. And that thing placed bottom slabs. 40,000 bottom slabs. AFK. You know, we had this beautiful thing. And then we made this awesome witch farm using El Mango's design, right? With shifting floors and soul sands and detectors and clocks and all this complicated shit. You know, all that work. And then now on Bedrock, and here's the epitome. On Bedrock, witches spawn in like one block, maybe 2 blocks of their whole hut. That's all they spawn in. So it's just oversimplified. There we go. Now we're getting there. And I couldn't really give a better example of the difference right than that. Or like that tunnel I built, for you guys have been around for a while, I have that 3,000 block long tunnel. That was all made with machines. You know, we had a tunnel bore. We had flying machines that would skip every 13 blocks to place the powered rail. And then we had flying machines to place the walls and the other rails. And we got to remember to go up there and cover it before we fall into that trench. But, you know, we're going to come up with stuff, guys. Don't worry about it. We will come up with stuff. I'm already working on an auto miner. It's just stuff is... It's just different. It's just different. You know? So, I don't want to sound, you know, like Scrooge here, because I like to learn. I like new challenges. So, I'm looking forward to some of the things we do come up with. It's just going to take a little while. Alright, we need to keep going down because I just hit the ocean right there. Shit. So this little room's going to be, of course, over the water. This update, do we have source blocks or something here? What's going on here? Yeah, watch out. We're going to block this off. There we go. And there's the ocean. Yep. What a pain. This is. We gotta block it up here. Right where you're standing. Shoot. My breeder's still broken. Yeah, talk me through it, Nancy. If that's how you say it, Nanka. So, go to your breeder. How many villagers you got in your breeder? Start with that. Let's start with that. How many villagers are in your breeder? It looks like, okay, so that's the blocker. Thanks, Rolls. You could just drop them down like 20 bucks. Why you gotta come in here with your common sense? Why you gotta come in here with that? Because, yeah, you're absolutely right. I have a small 3x3 breeding cell. Okay, so do you have the beds in there? I find that I want to make sure we light up anything here. On Legacy Console, they need to have access to their beds. On Bedrock, I'm not so sure. This is probably low enough. But there's nothing wrong with giving them bed access. And then they need food. Shit. Well, I wanted to get up there. Well, we got a block up there we got to deal with, my friend. So you want to go up there and break it? Because it's holding back the water. Do you have enough blocks to pillar? You're the man. Hey, Ryan. Hey, what's up, Black? Good to see you, man. We start work as soon as I create the village. There we go. Why don't you try, I have 15 village, stop working. Why don't you try breaking their beds, all of the beds, and doing what you saw us do a little while ago and place the beds one at a time and watch those guys. Okay, so this will be far enough. This will be far enough. And watch them as they claim it. And here's the ocean. And look for the sparkles. There we go. Okay, so this will be our little room here. So let's drop them into a little holding cell. Clear this out. That way the little scumbags can't get out. I'm going to take out one more. Alright, cool. So this will be their little holding room. Okay, I shouldn't make this big. It's just going to be more of a pain to get them. This is fine. Okay, so let's come up with our way out. And in. My goodness, we're going to have water everywhere. Is there... Oh, it's an underwater cave. That's underneath that ocean. It's all filling up. Okay. They need access to bed and food. Yeah, it's always safe to go that way. And on Bedrock, it sounds like that's the same as Legacy then, like what Ian's saying. But after I have 15-ish villagers that stop working, don't think too much about that because there's not. That's more of a. It's not because of the 15th villager that's happening unless you already hit 50. Well, you're on Bedrock, so unless you've already hit 200 villagers. But wait, so get your breeder. Get rid of all those beds. You don't need that many. Get rid of all those beds. And wait till dark, place down a bed and make sure it's a breeder claiming it. Place down another bed, make sure it's your other breeder claiming it. And place down beds until all your breeders, if you have 2 or 4 breeders, however many you have, until all your breeders claim those beds. And then once you know all your breeders have claimed beds, place down another one and see if it's claimed. And if you get other beds that are being claimed, but they're not by your breeders, that means you have other villagers in the area claiming beds. So it could be that you have villagers claiming those beds that you had in your breeder, allowing your breeder or causing your breeder not to work, or the babies when they were born weren't moved away from there and the beds never got unlinked. And now just remember that it's going to take a whole day for that to happen. You know, they need to go through a night cycle to unlink. So make sure your babies, as you saw here, we're bringing them at least 100 blocks away, and we're just going to hold them down in here. What's your angry symbol? Yeah, they'll give you an angry symbol if they can't get to their bed. I would increase your breeding room a little bit. Just increase it and throw the beds in the same room and make it simple. You know? You can have one be a farmer like I did. Alright, so you're coming up with a way out of here. Alright, and I should have everything I need to make a portal. And let's see here. So let's do... They're all going to fall in here. And we'll put a portal... We want the portal kind of away, because we're going to block it off. And I want to be able to take them through one at a time. So this way... Yeah, we'll have our villagers in there. I don't have anything to block them yet, but that's okay. And we'll bring them out one at a time and we'll shove them into a portal here. Thanks, Pi. We got a way out of here, do we? Nice. Okay, that's going to go to the weird place. We're going to have to go home first and deal with this portal. Let's see. What was I going to do? Do you have any more of your trapdoors on you by chance? Okay, let me see. What can I make here? There's all this shit. Pumpkin pie. There's some pumpkin pie for you. Your favorite. Oh, what is all this nonsense I got? I got a stone cutter for crying out loud. Cartography table, bell, some wonderful pumpkin pie. Oh yeah, alright. That's our garbage pit. So I'm going to carefully try to get through here so I don't set that off or pick up any of that garbage. I'm going to go through the nether side and light it so we can get them properly linked on the top. So let's see. We are at, let's get our coordinates here. 9644 divided by 8 is... let me write this down. Mesa portal. Let's do breeder portal. 1205 or 1205. And let's see, 9104 divided by 8, 1138, negative 1138. Now you got two choices here, guys. I want the portal at the ceiling in the nether. Okay, so you have two choices. If I'm by myself, usually I'll just light that portal. I'll go through and I'll pillar my way. I'll break the portal I come out at because it's going to make that portal low. So I'll break that portal I come out at. I'll pillar up and I'll make one up top, light it, and go through that. That'll link it there. Or I'm just going to go to the nether side, build the portal, light it, and come through there. And that'll work fine too. Doesn't matter. Let's not let it build up here. Oh, Jesus. Come on now. Actually, I got a whole bunch of stone. I'm just gonna go through and pillar. I got stone on me. I got shit I can pillar with. Let's just get it done. I'm hitting my notepad. Pick up all this shit on the way through. Oh, what linked us to this one? Okay, that's fine. So all we need to do is we need to go to those coordinates. Or is this going to be okay? No, we're going to want... Because it would be nice to have a separate one, because then we can get over there from base real easy. So it'd be nice to have a separate one. 1205 by negative 1138, so it's going to be this way. Okay, so let's go. We got that going here. I guess we'll go down here and we'll go to negative 1138. Oh, you should have stayed back there, to be honest. But we might be okay. Sometimes this is just so easy with two people. And then we're going to go to 1205. Come on. Where's all my building blocks? Kind of want to use this lava to throw away stuff real quick. Not a torch. Yeah. God, the lava here sucks. My goodness. I better not die. I might. I'm going to die. Oh, I had my thing. Just my inventory is just such a mess with all this crap I got in here. You know, let's put that there. Alright, now, where are we? We go to 1205. And... there. There. I hope I have enough obsidian in my chest. I got 7. Shoot. I'm gonna have to go get more obsidian. Yeah, I'm gonna run back to base. Get obsidian. Did you just get my chest? Yeah, I'll take that back. Get obsidian, drop off some of this stuff. Hey, Crazy Con, what up, man? Can it move them? I don't know, but it will stop their spawns. You could push blazes. You know, I think that's probably going to be your safest bet, is just push them. Either with a flying machine or with pistons or something. Okay, so what do I have here? I got wood. I see you, buddy. I see you. Oh, you're throwing it at me. Got it. Thank you, sir. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Oh, the dirt right there. And what do I got on me? That. Flowers. Oh, I want to show you guys something while we're here. Before we take off. It'll be in our next video. Are there any working TNT dupers? No. Like, what is this? We got workstations already out here. That's gonna mess stuff up. So we made this little guy. You guys know this big mine I've been working on a lot lately? Where I've been doing all my branch mining. So I came up with this. We got key cards. I don't have one on me right now, but there's a key card scanner. Because the way we thought this would work, right, is that we moved into this area and found this old abandoned mine shaft. You know, that has been gone through, and we're kind of fixing it up. That's the whole kind of background story. We've been fixing up this mine shaft, finding still good ores, good value in them. And so we starting to up the security. So we're going to have Miners Guild badges. In order to get to the mine, you'll scan your badge here. And this will open up. That'll let you down into the mine. And we're going to have like a car come up and down that we can unload and load, more just for decor, you know. And then that we'll have the mine shaft down there. Then we're trying to make it look pretty good, kind of like how Tinfoil Chef did his. We're gonna make that look pretty good. And then you'll have your way out. And so we're gonna have it look kind of old and beat up, but this is gonna be our mine shaft. So that was a lot of fun. I like that. I love mining in Minecraft. Just sometimes when I don't want to think too much and just turn my brain off and do stuff, I'll just go down there to that and just branch mine for a while. They would just sit in it. Or worse, they bob. The blazes will bob now like crazy. Oh, yeah, you guys want to see our high-tech chicken farm? In order to build it, you're going to need 464 observers and 13 sticky pistons. And here it is. This is our chicken farm. These guys have been up here and stuck for weeks. And they just give us eggs. And that's our chicken farm. And this fox is stuck. Alright, here. Let's go. We'll light this thing. You might have to go to the breeder. Let's see. This might link up fine. Hey, what's up, dude? Good old chicken farm. Yeah. One of them, it started with just one, and then someone threw an egg a while ago away from base, and the chicken spawned, and it walked itself all the way over there and got itself stuck. Not everything needs to be overcomplicated in this game, you know? Not everything needs to be overcomplicated. Here we go. Here we go. Test it out. I threw the other egg. Yeah, what's up, Dragon? Right. There we go. Cool. Oh my goodness. I don't even... That works. That's... Alright, cool. So that's linked up. That's there. That's there. We're all happy. I don't know how to get out of your door. Gotta jump over it. And this links back here. Alright, now we start popping out babies. Perfect. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, man. It's really hard to see out of portals now, don't you guys think, on Bedrock? Like when you come through them? It's really hard to see what way you're facing. Do they not jump over the trapdoor too? They shouldn't because it's at the second block. We're gonna need a... That's what I'm talking about, if it's closed. Yeah, let's do this. That might help. Keep some of the snow off there. Alright. Oh god. We're under attack. How you doing, Dragon? You have a good Christmas, brother? I'm just gonna try to get over to a little breeder. Show. And see how things are going in here. Oh, they got a baby. This gosh darn. Show. Alright, you. Hey, guy. Wake up. Get in there. Get in there. Go on in there. There you go. Out you go. Get on in there. I should have grabbed more potatoes from the house. They got enough. So now, as you guys saw, that baby's gonna get pushed all the way down there, right? So he's at what, 90, 100. So he's about 150 blocks away. So that baby's gonna get pushed all the way down there. And tomorrow night, because he won't be down in time for night, but by the next sunset, that bed will be clear. And he's going to be a villager without a bed. That's the point of that. For those that are curious. Well, they do. It's just, it all depends on pathing. Oh, no, they won't. They won't. I got to put trapdoors on this. No, they won't at all. I need trapdoors. More trapdoors. That's what I'm forgetting. And I think it dropped off all my wood back there. I gotta put trapdoors here, guys, so they will. 1, 2, 3, what do we need? 6? There might be 6 in town. You know what I mean? Didn't we have some trapdoors hiding in some of these buildings? Yeah. Here's 2. Here's 3 of them. Yeah, we just need trapdoors. There's 4, 5, 6. There we go. Is the baby small enough to go through the trapdoor? Yeah, you might have a problem here, boss, with that. Hey, no! Don't fall down there. Okay, we're gonna have to do something different here. The little trap door, those kids are gonna be able to get underneath there. So what we'll do... Will you stop that? What were you trying to do? Oh, climb over it? My goodness. Let's do that. Shoop. Then we can put cover the top up. There we go. Yeah. Good enough. That. Now I gotta worry about the other end. That'll keep those little creeps out. There's a good possibility that baby's gonna be full size by the time he hits the other side too. What's up? I put a lever on there. Did you break it? Well, then just, you can't. Can you reach through and hit the other one? Oh, here, just break the glass. There you go. Then you only need one. Then you only need one. I gotta get to the other side. Give me a break. Give me a break. Give me a break. Sure you can. I'll let you figure that out. I gotta go. Not like that. Hey, baby. Get out of here. What are you doing here? Okay, that's good. Yeah, you stupid. See, on Legacy, this water would connect. I'm not happy about this. I'm not happy about that at all. Look at this. Look at this. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't want to minecart them all, but we'll have to keep an eye on them. Maybe, I mean, even if they grow up, because if they grow up, they should hit their heads on this, and that should push them. Put slabs there. Maybe along the... That might work. Put them right there where that one is. See if I can get around them and try it on the next one. Yeah, that might lift him up high enough. Just do an iron door. Yeah, I'll go back to that later and mess with it up. Oh, okay. I'll have to make a... You can't resist the force, little man. Look at this. You are such a derp. You guys know what I mean with the water? How the water would go around. It would connect. I don't want to push him. I want to watch up there. We used a slab instead of a fence post. So we're hoping it lifts him up enough that his head touches the water at the top. Move out of the way. Move out of the way. Move out of the way. Okay, that worked. That worked. See, eventually he catches it. I'm not too worried about it. You got that? Nice. I can't, all I can see is your head. See, he made it over that one. I'm not even going to worry about it too much, to be honest. I think he's going to be fine. Gotta go. All right, see you, Pat. What's up, Minecraft? Don't resist the force, little man. We got to make sure the end is sealed up. You know what I mean? Oh, I love messing with villagers. They're just the most event-free, non-hassled mechanic in this video game. Don't you stop. You get on back there. Here he comes. Here he comes. Her little green-eyed baby. That's our first bred villager in the new base. Don't fight it. Don't fight it. You'll drown, little guy. We should have blocked that. Yeah. Let me see. He's drowning. He's drowning. He's dead. Yeah, we need to block this. No, our first one and we killed him. Oh, come on. Get up there. Climb. Climb. And no. Do you have any more ice on you? Could take one block down here. There. Now when they get pushed off, they'll go down freely without dying. We killed our first one. I don't understand this witchcraft. Okay. Alright. I can't believe we killed our first one. No. And it drowned, dude. What an awful way of going, man. What an awful way of going. I don't know what would be worse. What would be worse, drowning or burnt to death? Yeah, you'd rather... Well, yeah. You'd rather drown, or you'd rather be burnt to death than drown? That's a tough one, man. Okay, now these scumbags... See, the babies might be able to climb over that, though. They really shouldn't. I mean, why would they even want to leave? Other than their rebellious nature, you know, the kids want to run away from home. They should be just happy in here. Now, these guys need to make more babies. Burning is way worse. Dude, I would imagine... I wasn't in a big fire, but I was in a flash fire where I burnt my face pretty good. It's not like scarred or anything now, but I burnt my face and arms pretty good. And that sucks, man. Burns hurt. They just hurt. And I could just imagine, like, you know, 3rd-degree burns all over your body. Ugh. But then again, being burnt, it hurts worse after the fact. And if you get burnt to death, if it happens reasonably fast, you know, it's painful, but could be a lot worse. If you slow burn to death, that'd be the worst. Like rotisserie to death. Yeah, you suffocate. Black. Oh, I'm sorry. Have you added me, Black? Drowning worse because it takes longer and your lungs get. Yeah, you literally. Either of them. It's like, you know how you always think about. Well, you don't always, but you think about what would be the worst ones. I don't know. I think probably being squished would probably suck. There they go. They're making babies. I think burnt to death would be one of the worst. There you go. Well, you want to talk about life? Because we literally drowned that baby to death. As the parents, we sat there. I sat there and watched him drown. Why? What is it with you and trapdoors? You love those things. Drowning is more of a panic thing. Yeah, I see that. But that doesn't make it any less painful. Or the panic any... I mean, psychological pain is worse than physical pain in a lot of ways. Even though it's for only a short period of time. Now, here's the thing, though. Because of the lower simulation distance, in order for us to keep both of these loaded, I gotta stand in the middle. Like around here. Because we can only render in 144 blocks across. So I would have to stand like, you know, somewhere in here. Because it's like 150-ish, 160 to that thing. Your hair and nails and teeth all catch on fire. I don't think your teeth do, dude. Haven't you ever seen like CSI or anything where we gotta find out who that body is, and so they run the teeth, a dental check, because that's all that's left. No, yeah, but teeth are a lot harder than bone. Teeth are a lot harder than bone. Well, yeah, but that matters. It all depends on the fire too. Like if you were standing on top of lava, everything's gonna burn. But if like you were just caught on fire and you ran around and then died, I guarantee your whatever fire spreads isn't going to burn long enough or hot enough probably to get your teeth. Your teeth would probably be fine. That's why you always get, like, have one gold tooth and then put your ID on there, like your soch. That way you're safe. That's what Mama always said. Braces? I don't think you could track someone if they had braces. Like, if that's all that's left. Yeah, you could put, like, a little chip in there. But I don't know. No. Hey, Bryce. You'd rather have physical pain? Yeah, I would. I don't like... Yeah, I don't know. I don't really notice, like, physical pain. I'm pretty adverse to it. You know, for my military experience, I'm pretty adverse to it. But there's some pain that sucks. And like... Emotional pain, oh yeah. I'd much rather, you know, have a bone be broken than, you know, go through some kind of like a depression or some kind of anxiety or, you know, emotional pain. An arm being broken doesn't mean you can't use an arm for the rest of your life, dude. It's 2019. We aren't like cavemen. You could break just about anything and they'll put it back together. Well, that's different. It's just an arm. You could live a very happy life and have one arm. Yeah. I think, well, I don't know. I would probably rather. Here's this baby. I would probably rather lose an arm than a leg. Because getting around would suck. Sure. The baby made it. All right, the first one didn't count, guys. That first baby didn't count. I know Dakota killed it, but now he got a baby. I should light it up. I don't know. I'm down in here. Are they making more? They should be making more. I mean, they have a cooldown, but they should be making several in a day. Will you quit your wandering? I will light you on fire. Get out of here, twerp. I don't know how to get out of these doors he builds. I don't understand it. It's like putting together a Rubik's Cube. There we go. No, I don't do that. That's too much for old me. It's like you gotta twist it, bop it, turn it, slap it all at the same time. I'll just make me a nice little iron door. Here, I'm gonna light up the end of this. Entrance here. There we go. You're keeping that loaded down there, right? Burn, baby, burn. Well, yeah, it's nighttime now. They should be sleeping. I don't. Unless there's one in my... No, I don't. Let's see. Hold on a sec. Oh no, wait a minute. Put that back there. Not too late. I already broke it. Put that there. I think is there two babies in here? Man, this stupid door. Yeah, there's two babies in here. But then again, this isn't what I want either, because, well, it's fine. I'll just put a boat on the outside of this. I don't know. You. Did he just sneak out? Did we just lose one, chat? That door was open for a split second. What? How was this opening? No! No, they're escaping! Why is this? There he is. You stay there. I don't like you. Did the other one... Didn't we have two? Did one go through the portal? Is there a baby on the loose? What kind of... I'm such a terrible parent. Oh. Baby? My baby? I think we only had one. I think we only had one. Or at least that's what I'm going to say right now. But when it comes to taxes, there's 2 children. Still. There are no babies out here. Alright. Oh my gosh, you just can't see out of portals, man. I'm telling you, this is stupid. Okay, he's up there. Let's move this. Did it just go through the... No, there it is. Let's move this back. Oops. Let's move this back to here. There we go. Oh, you dumb. Now you get down here. Get down here. That's it. I will cut your allowance off. I need water. You are... Oh my goodness. You just... Oh God. Oh God. Oh no, don't die! No! Oh! No. No, he's fine. Just gonna have to widen this tunnel. You just... God! Get down there. It's somewhere around 9644 by like 9070. Negative 9070. Get down there. You're not get... Yeah, there you go. Oh. Come on, you were like 2 stairs away. Pull that shit again, I'm gonna block you in with dirt. Go on. Never have kids. I feel like Jim Carrey in Liar Liar. It's because I'm a bad father. There, stay down there. Oh, now I'm stuck. All this for one of them. You are giving me gray hairs. I'm not worried about no bed. I didn't see it when I was there. Get. He should unlink from his bed here. Well, he probably already is. Get. Oh, you're the worst child. Why do you gotta put me through this as your father? I don't deserve this. I just worked so hard to give you all those nice Christmas gifts. And now you gotta put me through this. Don't appreciate it. Now get down there. Get in that boat. Get in the boat. Get in the boat. Get in there. There. My goodness. Now stay there and think about what you've done. Okay, there's one, guys. 50 more and we'll be there. I was thinking that too, JD, but I don't have any on me. But I might have had to resort to it. Is there any more coming? We should have more kids coming. Well, what are they doing down there in the villager breeder? They didn't have any more babies? Or is it nighttime? It's been longer than a day, hasn't it? Time moves slow when you got rebellious teens, though. Oh, man. Here it is next morning. Let's go see. So, chat, on Legacy Console, the best results I had with traders, if you guys remember my trade haul I made, but the best results I had with village traders was allowing the villagers to sleep in their beds to allow them to restock. And if you didn't do that, then there was a good possibility that they wouldn't restock their trades. They were buggy. Now, is anybody familiar with Bedrock? If that's pretty much the same deal, or can we? Are people all right with separating the beds? Not that I mind even giving them. I might just give them the 2x2 room anyway. Because there's really no sweat off my back doing that. Okay. We're going to need another one of those. Alright, you two. I'll look the other way. Got a 9-hour shift in a couple hours. You'll come back and I'll still be going at it. We'll be on baby number 3 by that time. We had one villager despawn in our old trading hall. Our efficiency 5, what was he? Our efficiency 5 and I think fortune 3 trader despawned. Come on, you two. Well, it might take them a little while to get enough food. We could go get them food. Oh yeah, you can give them bread. Heck yeah. They're nervous. They got stage fright. 2 villagers popped out 10 kids yesterday. Nice. Here they go. Come on. Oh. Get over there. Get in the baby making corner. Quit. Get. Go over there. Go on. Go on. Yep. Over there. Here we go. Alright, don't look. Turn the other way. But we can F5 them. They're still not. They're still not. They're still looking at me. Oh. He's nervous. I'm gonna go get him some more food. Oh. Why do I put my rockets in my offhand? It's not like I could use him there. More food? That's not bacon. I'm gonna go get him more food. That garden hasn't been there for very long. Doing a mating dance, yeah. Uh-uh. Just stay there. I'll come back. Let's see. Man, my inventory right now. I don't even know what I have a whole bunch of. There's dirt. I got granite. Diorite. Stone. Half of that. I can go into this. I wonder if all of our rockets are still. And, yeah, shulkers. Flowers, plants. Put that in there, that in there. That. Okay, doors and trap doors. Right there. Okay. Let's see, rockets. Hey, what are you doing here? I thought you were keeping that loaded in. I can get you rockets. That's easy. Once I find the rockets. Oh, guys, I still got to organize all this crap. I think there's a chest of rockets somewhere. What's wrong with that one? There's more in here. And all of our stakes. And that gray one also has rockets too. Yep. And where's all of our stakes? Did you find those? Alright, that works. Where's those? Are they in this chest? Huh. That works. Makes sense. Okay, so I got a couple stacks of potatoes. Let's go fill them up. So yeah, he's making a little beach house right here. This would be like a little beach house. I don't know. We're going to build like a whole little village through here. It's going to be a lot of fun. And we were doing a lot of testing with kelp and stuff, guys, and that was, God. They nerfed that right into the ground. It is just terrible. Because after building that furnace rig, we were looking at putting in a kelp farm, you know? And nope. No way. Not doing that. So I'll just redesign that tree farm so it works on Bedrock. And then we'll just continue using charcoal. What the hell? Oh, there he is. Hiding in the corner. What's he coming up here on me for, man? Do I owe you money? Pushing me into the corner. Look at them, both of them. Do I use a general mob farm or creeper only farm for gunpowder? Right now I'm not using anything. What I had before Bedrock was a witch farm and a creeper farm. But everything's broken. So that's what we're going to be building here pretty soon. I have a lot of it saved up, so I'm able to kind of put it off a little bit to get some of this other important stuff done, like redoing all the villagers and all that. But He's acting like he can't get to his daggone thing. Yeah, let me move it out here. You still have the hoe? No, it's not. It's right here. What do you think you're... What do you think you're pulling? But yeah, we're gonna have to be coming up with that stuff soon. And I got lucky that I spent a lot of time at that witch farm. Not that. AFKing because, yeah. You'd be... Because I would get like maybe 20, 25 shulker boxes a night of loot out of that. And now we're just going to have to test a little bit because... Oh, he's sleeping. Guess we could sleep. Because we need to determine if... No, we can't. We need to determine if the positive of having a creeper-only farm outweighs the negative of the likelihood that it's going to reduce spawn rate. So we're just going to have to do a lot of testing with those. Let's see if we can figure it out. Why is he sleeping now? What is wrong with these two guys? We ought to just let them, when they start making babies, keep two more in here. Because these guys are brain dead. That one works night shift and this one works days. Oh, he's awake. There they go. There you go. Oh, what in the heck you asleep for? Dude. Oh my God. I think we should keep them up here. These guys are idiots. Come on in, cat. Yeah. Did you break something? Oh. They didn't replant that. Go on, replant it. Go on. Oh, they have them. They just have to, they gotta hit the right time. Who cares? Oh, you mean to break that. There we go. There we go. So what we ought to do is we ought to clear out, we ought to figure out where we're going to be doing our nether hub and clearing that out. That's what we could do. Don't give me that look. Here, if you want to... Oh, there he goes. They're making another one. There we go. Don't look. Come on. Give him some privacy. All the cats are spawning out here. There we go. 2 babies. Perfect. Here, I'll go get started on it. You keep them loaded. I'll go get started on it. Yeah, just keep them loaded. Oh, looks like they're going to do it again. Yeah, just, yep, keep them going. I'll start on kind of figuring out where we want to put this thing. And clearing room. Yep. Don't you guys hate that when you click the rockets, they go to your offhand? They sleep a lot because their firstborn was drowned. Yeah. Give them time. Oh, poor Bobby. I should have left the hoe there. Alright, now, there's always a faster way of doing this. Where's my sand at? What? Where's all the rest of my sand? Oh, there it is. That's cobblestone. Why is that in there? There's always a better way. 38 might be enough. Alright guys, this could go really well, or this could go really south fast. Where'd I put the... Which one was the sand? That's the gunpowder. Let's put the sand. Put the sand in there. Alright. Yeah, because I want this in the nether, so that way when we build like our little worker huts and stuff around here, mostly for just aesthetics, that we don't have to worry about affecting our trading hall, which is obviously going to be the most important part. Alright guys, don't worry, this is going to work just fine. Nothing could go wrong. Nothing could go wrong. So we don't have TNT dupers. However, and if you have any experience with flying machines and TNT dupers, this is no small matter. We do not have, as far as what I've tested so far, up to at least 70-ish, we do not have a primed TNT limit like we did on PS4. And that's a big deal. So get the little wheels churning, and we'll be coming up with stuff that uses that, takes advantage of that. Big fucking hole coming right up. All right. Get back. Oh no, it didn't reach. No, it's all going south. That's what I thought. Wonder. Oh no. How could that perfect plan fail? We gotta go through here. Oh yeah, this is a great idea. This is one of my best ideas. There we go. This is not working. uh, is there? Good. See if you could just keep like 2 of them. Like 4. Just see if we can keep like 4 breeders. I'm not there. I'm blowing up TNT. At least I tried to. Well, it's all gone now. It's all gone now. Alright, what do we want for a floor? What colors we want to go? What do you think, chat? What's a good colors to go for? Color schemes. What color schemes? I got a decent amount of concrete, and I got a decent amount of terracotta. I got a bunch of black concrete. I got more terracotta. I don't know. Just gotta figure out what color we want to use. The breeder. That's what we... Well, we used a bunch of cyan in our base. Red terracotta? Could do red. I got a decent amount of that right now. So were you able to separate all the other babies and send them down the water? And then we got a bunch of wood too, like, you know, I could use a lot of wood here. Let's see. But for now I'll just put down red and then we'll accent it with stuff. So we'll easily be able to replace it. Just do red in the center and I'll get a bunch of stone to put underneath the actual villagers. Well, if you have a villager you don't like their trade, just break the floor underneath them because it's a long drop. Is that the portal that it wanted to give us? No, that's a pillared portal. Yeah, so this will be the center of the room for now. Gotta do something about that. Can't have lava just spilling in here. What the hell? Alright, yeah, this is gonna have to be big. This is gonna have to be big. Alright, you got 40 villagers already picked out with good trades? Yeah. Yeah, this is ugly color. This definitely is gonna need a lot of, huh? Yeah, you go ahead. I'm in the nether. This is gonna need a lot of like trim and decor because this red's kind of ugly. But I had a decent amount of it. Huh? See you, JD. Thanks for hanging out, brother. Alright, so this will be good. This will be long enough for now. It'll get us a decent amount of traders. And then let's get, I need to get a bunch of stone. And all that will be stone. Let's see if we can figure out where this is all coming from right here. Building a 4,800 block long tunnels. Crap, I hear you, man. That's about how long this guy is. And we still got to do all the walls and stuff. Are you getting out and away from your spawn, John? That's cool, man. That's really cool that we could do that now. Like, I never saw these coordinates before, you know? Now we can just go wherever, and I absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. And I don't mind just strip mining, you know, whole areas. You know, we got a portal to a mesa, you know, to a desert and a swamp, and we could just strip mine. And it's just, who cares? There's so much room. Absolutely love it. I could show you how to make if you have a whole bunch of TNT, I could show you how to make a quick tunnel bore, but it's still early. It's still prototype-ish. I love it too, but finding a slime biome and everything is just so far away. What do you mean? Slime chunks are everywhere, if that's what you're talking about, or if you're looking for a slime swamp. Yeah, that'll be different, but slime, 1 out of 10 chunks is a slime chunk. Is that what you mean? Oh, a swamp biome. Yeah. Well, and the biomes are a lot bigger, too. So you gotta go further. Biomes are a lot bigger. How many do you think you got down there already, Dakota? Four babies? Oh, you're right. I'm not gonna close this end off yet, because I'm sure we'll be making this larger as we build. We'll just kind of do that for now. Okay, so yeah, there'll be pods on either side. Let me see what kind of building materials I got here. Only way I could find another fortress after someone else loaded my seed and they had elytra. But since I couldn't find one, I couldn't get to the end and get one. Oh, I got you. I have a copy of my world in creative to help me, you know, find stuff and test stuff. Cause sometimes that's annoying. Oops. Okay, I have a whole bunch of acacia. So why don't we use some cool acacia down there? Let me see. I need an empty... Let's get an empty shulker box here, guys. Let's just get a couple building blocks. So we could start kind of sketching this out. There's an empty one. Acacia. Red terracotta. Let's see. And okay, so there's some acacia. Let's get some more of that. Now, which one of these are good strip? Because we can also strip a bunch. I got a ton of spruce. We might as well just strip a bunch of spruce. And let's see what else we got. Let's get a glass. What kind of glass we want? Green. What kind of... Oh, I can make just about any. Let's do some glass and let's color it. What do you think is going to be a cool color to go with like acacia? I got a whole bunch of magenta. Got a bunch of magenta. Light blue. I love light blue. I don't have much. I got a little bit. I'm gonna have to find them. I think I got more somewhere. The question is where. I love light blue though. I gotta make a whole bunch of it. Okay, so where's the dyeing now? You get a guy like me. Oh, there it is. Oh, that might be enough to get us started. That might be enough to get us started. Okay, cool. So we're gonna need... I got my redstone box. We've got glass. Stone. We got some wood. Okay, so we're gonna need rails. Stuff for rails. To bring them all in here. Let's see. Man, I gotta come through here off stream and organize my whole life. I need to organize this whole base. I got a minecart. Dude, I made a whole bunch of powered rails. Hundreds of them. just the other day. Dakota probably took them and threw them in the lake. The question is, where are the damn things? I made a whole bunch of them, man. Where in the heck? I remember it. Oh, I know where they are. They're down in the mine. They're down in the mine. I'm not losing my mind. They're stupid. Leaf blocks work well. Work well for what? Oh, for like our building? Too excited to start Bedrock and jump right in. No, I feel you. I feel you. Hey, Jacopo. Down in the mine. Alright. Let's see. This thing, I'm really looking forward to working on this. We got it started. You can see how we're going to kind of design it. I don't know if any of you guys watch TFC, but we're kind of doing, you know, this is how we're going to design these. Add like a little flash, a little pizzazz. The Skelly, if you haven't seen the last video, the Skelly farm is up there. And then that was the slime chunk we just had to despawn. But anywho, I put, yeah, here we go. I got a whole bunch of these here. We got a ton of ores out of this, though. Look at, we're getting a good supply of ores. Getting a ton of ores. And I feel like I'm finding diamonds in bigger, like, chunks than I used to. Like, most of the diamond ores we find are in, like, bunches of 6. It's weird. I would probably say 2/3 or more of the diamond deposits we've found so far were in bunches of 6. Chicken farm. This is close to that portal. We'll probably end up lowering that portal and sinking into this ground. But I kind of want to just get this room up for now. And then we'll figure all that stuff out later. Okay, we don't need the... No, that's not the... Oh, I left the other shulker box there. Diamond veins are probably like that because of the world size. Think so? They still pumping out babies? Oh. Catch you later, John. Alright. Now, let's see what we can do here. So, let's do... Acacia. And what we need is... Let's get a workstation here. Okay. Even if we have a decent amount, if you're bored of loading that, you could just come help with this. It doesn't matter. Alright, so let's see here. So I'm thinking we'll do... I'm a little close to that portal, so I'm going to start these actually probably somewhere around here. That's fine. I mean, once they'll run out of room to run soon anyway. Okay, and then this one is gonna go here. Oops. No. How did I do this before? Okay, so I know what I'm gonna do here. I'm pretty much gonna build this like my old one. For you guys who have been around for a while. So for you guys who haven't seen this, once I get it up and going, if you like it, I do have an old video on this trading hall. And I really like it. Let's just get one of them built and see what we think. What do you think all the other ones are? Still in the water? They're probably still in the water. And you're sure there's more? Well, I don't know. You know, maybe they're suffocating or drowning or something. Let's see what we think about this. Mm-hmm. What do you guys think? Then there would be another one here. Well, it'll be a lot bigger. Well, this will get us a start. I was trying to decide if I like this design or not. I might just do a blue glass in the middle and just do wood at both sides. Let's see how that looks. Like that. That might look a little cleaner. But then you put that, and we'll put their workstations right underneath those, and that'll keep, you know, any... Well, I mean, we're not going to have babies here in the nether. But that's just for baby zombies, but we don't have to worry about them in the nether. And then this one down here is just to prevent them from getting out when we're changing their trades. Even though that's going to work a little bit different on Bedrock. Hey, Shanae, how are you? Yeah, what do you think? One on the left or one on the right? Dakota. Or I could do logs all on the top and do glass middle. Kind of like... I got sprues too. It's just the wood I had a whole bunch of. Could strip it. Yeah, you like that? Because I brought a whole bunch of spruce for the floor. You know what I mean? Like we could make... The floor can go like this. And then we could even strip that if we want. Hey, this is a PG-13 stream. There will be no stripping. Yeah. Yeah, I don't care too much about that. Yeah. That's not too bad. I remember watching mention use a chuck base if you have a minus finger. CD at the enter replacement number. That's for mineatlas.com, not chunk base. And it's on, I don't know it without looking back on the video. It's on the video. Because I had to do that too. You'll have to look back at that video. But it's on Mine Atlas. And it's on here. Yeah, mapping your seed. It's on this one. Look at this one, and I got it on there. Yeah, alright, so anywho, this now will... Let me make a little bit of room back here. They're going to be 2x2 cells for these scumbags. And what we're going to do here is we're going to do this. We're going to need a little more room back here. And then we need to replace this floor. Get rid of all this. Oh, thinking about putting like quartz or something. Okay, so that is going to charge this. That is going to charge that, and I still need more room up there. Okay, so that powers that powers that, and then that powers the block, and then that's where the cart is going to be. So we need to make some activator rails, and then right there is going to be a line, and that's going to be where our rail runs to bring these scumbags in, just like that. Now let's just give ourselves like a service access to up there for now. Okay. You're welcome, Shanae. Alright, so what's going to happen here is this There should be power right underneath us. Which one of these? One of these? Where's my torch? What's going on? Did I break my torch? Oh, this is flicked. Shoot. Ah, bah humbug. Okay, so it's the one in the end. That, okay. Cool. So that's going to be an activator rail, and then what we'll do... We need to make activator rails. I need more torches. I need to go get sticks and dust to make some torches. Here, I'm going to put some more of these building blocks in here so you can mess with them. I've got sticks. Alright, we need to make a couple things. Now I need to eat. Alright, we need torches. And we need activator rails. That gives us 18, that's plenty. We need observers and we need string. Alright, let's see what we can do. I think we have regular glass in that box. Alright, so how we're going to wire this baby in is... One, two, three... Should be an activator rail. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. That ain't right. Oh, it's because we don't have those torches in down there. I guess we should put those in real quick, guys. Okay, so that one's good. This needs a torch here, a block here, torch there, block, torch. And we'll continue that. 1, 2. Torch. Block. And torch. Do I have enough levers? To start? I don't know. Think it's that one. Alright, so we skip to... Uh-huh. Okay, so that's going to kick them out, the villagers. This will run them down. Let's bring them back here a little ways. Now we need to, what do we need? We need some more torches, because we need to power more of this. And let's do this. Let's do like a powered rail here. And then like, maybe right about here. Shouldn't be a problem. Okay, so now to detect these villagers and to kick them out, what we need to do, we want them to fall into here, just like that. So we need this. And we need pistons. Pistons. That in there for now. So much stuff. Okay, so we're going to put a observer here. Piston here. Just like that. I need to clear more of this. And then this is going to observe string. Okay. Let's see. Let's get rid of some stuff, guys. This is kind of a fiasco here. And what was I going to get? Oh, repeaters. Okay, so it's going to pull the power out here, charge this, there we go. So if it works, put the minecart away, that's going to push them in there. And then all we need to do, like if we need to increase the timing, then we will. That's how it used to work. It worked most of the time. It's about 76% of the time it worked all the time. And then we're going to do it again. And we're just going to keep repeating it here. Observer. Oops. Piston. And then missing here? Okay. Pistons over top that. Like this. And then observers next to them. Beautiful. Now, we need to get to here. Observer. I watched a video and you say I must take my seed and add it to that. Okay, and yeah, and that's going to give you a positive number. And then once you get that positive number, Shanae, then plug that into Mine Atlas. Like, for example, if you look at mine, I think settings, I can see my seed. Here's my negative. Okay, so I would take that and add it to 429,496, 7296. Yep, and then you would add your negative seeds. 111,530,7727. No, this calculator doesn't get that big. But it's going to give you a positive number because it needs a positive number on Mine Atlas. And like I said, it's not perfect, but it's pretty darn close. You know, it's going to help you kind of figure out where the biomes are. You know, we've used it here to look for the different biomes to find out where I wanted to put my base, or we used it for the other day. We were looking for hooded forest. So we could get dark oak and all that stuff. Go. Not down there. Give me that. Alright, and then now we need to put this string in. Now this worked almost perfectly for me, but if you ever run into issues where it's not pushing them in, I would just put a glass block right past them to stop them for sure. Because sometimes when they get kicked out of their cart with the activator rail, sometimes it like pushes them and, you know, like off to the side. Because the game likes to screw with you like that. So now we need to make sure that those little pockets are open. No! See, it's supposed to do that. That's how it's supposed to work. Do some nice runs. Would like to join help if there'll be community servers. When we do when the realms come out, we're gonna have we'll have a private realm. So hopefully something like that. Hopefully those drop pretty soon. that needs to be filled. That needs a hole. That needs a hole. That needs energized. So what is this missing? Oh, this one's missing a torch. Okay, so I think we just about got the basics of this done here. And then so what you do is, if you want to bring a villager in, you keep the light off, saying that this cell isn't activated. And then when you have villagers you like, you flip this. And that's locking them in. It's deactivating that activator rail, and it's lowering that trap door. There we go. Alright, so I just need to close this. Oh, he's looking for the blocks. Yeah. He's gathering stuff to close this in. So why not? Yeah, you out tearing up a mesa biome right now? Is that how I want that? No. Why? Because we have only been down them once. You have. Why didn't you make them? I've only been down it once. They do need it. This whole nether needs everything. Well, we can only do one thing at a time. Put that there. And nice. Oh, that's one. Where's the other one? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You got it. The heck you don't. That goes there. Alright, so I'm going to... get this rail line kind of in. So the rail has got to come from over there where those villagers are coming through to make this all a lot easier. That'll probably just be temporary to be honest, because at some point these villagers from this portal over here, they're not all going to go to the breeder. Some of them we're going to bring through and run them through this portal back to the base of the iron farms. So we'll be doing a little bit of both. So I guess for now we can kind of just do something temporary, and I'll just run like a little, I'll just run like a little tunnel along the side here. Off. I hate it. That's the worst. How could you make something so ugly, Dakota? Yeah, that's not bad. I like it. And we also have the backs of the rooms to do, too. So whatever color you want those in. What up, wizard? Hopefully your stream went well. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! Okay, now, here's what we'll do. Let's bring this down. And... Alright, and then that needs to go over there. Okay, so here's what we'll do. For now, we'll just run these scumbags up here. Just like that. Oh, God. Whoop. And down here, all we need to do is come to our portal. That ought to make it. We'll figure it out. And let's do... No. No. Let's do this. Let's put a button here. Okay, so now we need to control these scumbags. We want them only going, you know, onto that. This needs a block. We need a button. There we go. And perfect. We'll shove them onto that. Let's give it a try. What are you calling a scumbag? Everybody. No, our traitors. Okay, let's try adding a tick delay. And let's try this. I think this is kind of cool, man. I hate it. You're right. It's the ugliest thing ever. Now, if I would have built it, then it would have been great. Ah! What am I at here? Did you just go down it? I'm gonna put... Where's all the glass? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna block this in. With glass. Try to... force these guys right there. Alright, we need to start bringing villagers in here, because I've worked about enough on this. We got a couple of them we could bring in, right? At least. To test it out. Why does it want to put him right there? Let's try it with a villager and see what happens. Okay, so what I need a block for the backs. Like, what do you care what block I use, like for the backs of the rooms? Does that make yellow? No. Yeah, I'll put brown there for now. And okay, so we need to get to the back here. This is where we're going to shove their beds in. Right up in here. So we need to close these off so they have a 2x2, but I'm going to leave this hole right here open. And I close it back in. I'll leave that hole open. We're going to reach down in there and put their beds in. So it should go like this. Yeah, 1, 2. 2. 2, 1, 2, 1. 2, 1, 2, 1. 2, 1, 2. And there's the end. There we go. Oops. So that's going to allow us to place their beds in. So, what's that? Oh, this is cool. Yeah, this is pretty cool. What is that? The light gray? Yeah, I dig it. I dig it. We're probably going to want something above these little trap doors to kind of seal that in. Put your yellow there if you want. No? Put that there. I should probably get some lights. We'll throw some torches in there like that. Every other one here. Do you have any of the wood on you? I need a strip right here. Yeah. Alright. And then we'll close that in like that. So, yeah, right here. Nope, left of that. Perfect. Huh? Well, that's probably going to be extended, if that's what you're thinking. Because we're going to want more villagers than this. I mean, we'll probably get like 30 of them in here, maybe. 20 or 30 of them. Yeah. Yeah, and we can figure that out later, or we can make it double stacked vertically. Sure, sure. Alright, let's bring this guy, one of these guys in. Let's see, let's test this thing out. Our first guy. And I'm going to block him in here. For now. Like that. So now he won't be able to get out. We'll have to... Are all those beds back at the, in that village? Okay. Oh. This guy's not growing up? Oh, it's because we weren't in render distance? Oh, that guy is. Oh, and he's leaving. Give me that boat, little brat. Don't do it. No, don't do it. Oh, he thought about it. Get down there. Come on, Bill. Get down there. Oh, I hate you guys. Alright. There. Got him. I got you now, Fred. You back up, little kid. Oh, he's getting in the boat, too. One's in. Oh my god, moving villagers is such a pain. Where? What? What is this? Oh, there's a hole on the other side of this. Oh my goodness. I didn't know this was here. Alright, now, will you kindly walk yourself over to here? Would you kindly do that? Gotta seal all this in. Alright, you're gonna get in this cart. That's where you're going. I don't even want to argue about it. Go on. Go on. Go on. Alright, are you ready for this? Oh, I gotta feel this is gonna fail miserably. Here he goes. Where is he? He's in. All right, it worked. Ah, I got you. You spend your whole life there now. Oh, we got him. All right. Get on in there. I'm just glad that worked. Uh-oh. I need my minecart, though. All right. We got one in. Okay. Now, while we got this guy here, we'll put him to the test. Do we not have... Okay, so let me get a bed and... Why am I going up there? That's where he's going to spend the rest of his life, chat. Now, granted, we're going to build like some cool little worker sheds around here. We're going to, we'll build like a cool blacksmith shop and all that. And, but those guys down there, they're just going to stay down there. Now, what do we need here? What do we need? Yeah, that's what we need. I gotta find all this stuff. Nice village, first villager of the hall, yeah. Honestly, I think that would be, I think that'd be easier than bringing all the other ones over from the other trade hall, so. Plus, I think those ones are kind of glitchy. Now, the question is, where is all this stuff? Oh, there was a couple beds. use... We'll use that. Put this boat in there. There's some bookshelves. How many members are in your world? I'm the main guy, and then I got a couple guys that help out. Like right now, Dakota's helping out, and he's been helping out quite a bit lately. But I mean, the majority of the world, like the first, I don't know, it's been around for maybe a year, a little less. It was me. But I've been fortunate to, you know, to meet people through YouTube and be able to get some of these guys to help out. Because, perfect example, he's able to go down there and work on the, you know, he's doing the design work. And he's got a good eye for that kind of stuff. I guess we'll just make a couple more. I probably got these all back at the other base. What's that? Sure. You bet. You bet. Let's just do... I bet I got a whole bunch of lecterns at the other base. In fact, I'm almost positive I do. It's just lazy for me right now to make more of them. It's purely all it is. Just single player for a year. Yeah, I mean, I don't... It was somewhere around there. It was a long time. But yeah, I've always preferred single player. Well, I can't say that now because I do like playing with these guys. It's just, that's right. I like playing solo. I got nothing wrong with it. And also, as a YouTuber, the whole point was I don't want to do something in this world. I'm talking just in this world, the Let's Play world. I want people to feel that even if they don't play with their friends, they could still accomplish these things. You know, that was one of the big reasons why I played mostly single player, because there's a lot of people who play single player, and I want them to know that they could still accomplish this stuff. We need a clock in here. For shame. How do you got so many elytras? Those were duped back on PlayStation. On Legacy Edition, we duped elytras and shulkers. That's what I said I'm okay with doing. Because since we didn't have infinite ends, you really had to. Because shit happens. And then also, as a YouTuber, if I had people join me, you know, I have to be able to give them an elytra. I can't just be like, no, you can't, because I can only get 3 of them, or 4 of them. Alright, it might not be the right... Sure, and some people do that. For the longest time, I wouldn't do that because it wasn't until I started doing YouTube, because I would have farms in the end. But when I started doing the YouTube videos, and it's like... Yeah. Yeah, it does. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the Enderman farms are great. Let's get a couple gold bars. Single player is fun. I think without a goal, it can get kind of boring. Oh, yeah, all video games are that way for me. I completely agree with you there. I'm trying to deliberately I'm trying to deliberately slow myself down now that we've kind of started. I don't want to say started new, but started in a new area. So we're basically starting new, but with some of our resources and whatnot. But I'm trying to deliberately slow myself down and focus on the design, the aesthetics, because if all you try to do was the technical stuff on Bedrock, I've got a feeling I would be sorely disappointed. But because we need to be able to take the time, and so I'm trying to focus more on the aesthetics. Oh, I need a frame on the aesthetic stuff, but like you said, I always have goals. Like we gotta do these villager things. Then we're gonna start designing new mob farms. I think that's what's gonna be next. And I got a lot of flying machine stuff coming up for people. I know people have been looking for that, and I've been doing a lot of testing on that. And so yeah, I always try to give myself goals, because like you said, it can get boring if you don't. And sometimes you just got to take a break from the damn game. That's just how it is with any video game. The last couple of days off, I didn't get on because of Christmas, and that was nice because it just gave me a chance to just take a break from it. And I'm going to be, honestly, in the next probably week or so, I'm going to be, when I'm not streaming and stuff, I'm probably going to be taking a little bit of time to replay my, that other game that for some reason I've really been wanting to replay again, a New Game Plus, the Horizon Zero Dawn. Probably in the next few days, I'm going to be going back through there and playing some of that. Oh, I absolutely love that game. And I just started a New Game Plus, so yeah. Oh, it's wonderful. But yeah, you got to make time to do those other things. Especially now, because now what I'm also looking at is, hey, we're on PlayStation, and it's about to be replaced. So, oh, what am I doing? I got to put this on the other side. I'm just not paying attention. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm too busy talking, not thinking. But I'm trying to get all the exclusives done. You know what I mean? All of them. And I've still got to play like Red Dead. I've got to play. There might be one or two more on my list. But I'm either going to go to the PS5 or I'm going to go to PC. One of those two things are going to happen. Why is he not claiming this workstation? What are we dealing with right now? Oh, yeah. I've been planning on building one for a long time. I just never got around to it. Because there's so many games, and they're a lot cheaper. So many games I would love to play if I had a PC. Oh, yeah, PlayStation. I mean, what the hell did Xbox even do? The only thing they have is Halo. PlayStation blew it away with their exclusives. And it's like I tell everybody who are gamer friends of mine, it's like, play these exclusives before it's too late. Because these are some of the best games. You got Horizon, you got God of War, you got The Last of Us, you got Spider-Man, I think was exclusive. But you got some of the best games we've had in the last 5-10 years as PlayStation exclusives. Why isn't he claiming this shit? Doesn't the villager need a bed? No, he should be able to claim this workstation without a bed. No, he didn't claim that shit. Look at him. He's a scumbag. He's an absolute scumbag. Well, we're going to have to goof around with this. Oh, God! Oh, God! Lord, help me. Baby Jesus, help me! Tom Cruise. I don't want I'm almost dead. Can you make me a hole up there? Actually, I think I got enough. Oh my God. Help me, Tom Cruise. No, I'm fine. Just got a little excited, that's all. Oh, geez, I just about jumped back down there again. I'm not out of there yet, boys. I did earlier, but I had a totem of undying on me. Oh, that's a great game. I've platinumed it. Oh, it is a great game. That's a Horizon. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he said he's platinumed it. Yeah. All right, we'll try to throw him in bed here because we're just gonna have to figure this out. I know. I meant to put it up there. I just wasn't paying attention. There he goes. Okay, he claimed it. He's got his bed. No. Do I have any what? Hey, scumbag. Look of the C3 hot dog. It doesn't get any better than that. Now, the difference on Bedrock here is you can't trade with them at all because it will lock their trades. So we got to get their trade first. Projectile production, hot dog. We're hitting the good ones. What do we got? What is it? What, you can't see it on Bedrock? Are you serious? I'm not going to be able to... What? What is this? I can't read the book. Just wake him up. Told you, yeah, you're right. You can't read the book. Why the hell would they do that? Oh, that sucks. So now we're really going to have to be bringing them in and dumping them into lava and everything. God, that sucks. Knockback. Lovely. Claim it. Claim it or I'll beat you over the head with it. There you go. Fire aspect. Get up out of my face. What you got? Ooh, bookshelf. Yeah. Flirt to farmers and overworld first and level them first. Well, the problem is to level them, you got to trade with them. And in Bedrock, once you trade with them, they're locked. It's not like Legacy where you could just keep breaking it like I'm doing now. I can only get away with this now because we haven't traded with them. At least that's the word on the street. Damn. There's just going to be a lot of AFKing at that villager breeder. Wake up. No time to sleep. Ooh, Thorns 3. Huh? Thrones? There's no such enchantment as thrones. It's thorns. You put it on your. It's like an anti-melee. When someone hits you or a hostile hits you, they get damaged. Well, we might do this. At least it's a thorns guy. Damn. But first, obviously, I would like to get like mending. What do we need? We need efficiency 5, but the odds of getting that is pretty low. But we need that with since that other guy despawned. What do we got? Frostwalker 2. Almost done with yours. I'll see if there's any way we can get around that. Now, I've also heard on Bedrock you can't get enchantments for tridents. Is that so? From traders. Aqua Affinity. Other than the ones that were converted, because I still have trident enchantments available, but I heard you can't get it on sharpness. Maybe that's been patched out. I've heard the same thing. Yeah, so I might keep those. I might trade up a whole bunch of those off of what I have, and then just keep them around. I don't use tridents much, but, you know, want to have the option there. Efficiency 2. Work like a charm. Hey, that's awesome, Shanae. Able to check out your map now and take a look around? Feather for only 1. Yeah, this would be nice if we could not do this, guys. But if we didn't have to, but it is what it is. I guess, you know. Unbreaking 3, there we go. Unbreaking 3 guy. We could do that. I need to burn all my resources over. I think they're still at the other trading hall. We need to lock this guy. I need to go get resources. Because we can lock him there. Because that's not a bad trade. Give us an unbreaking guy. Huh. Bouncing out. Alright. Yeah, I'll keep working on this. We're going to have to breed up a whole bunch of them. There's some stuff here. Alright, my man. Thanks for the help today. This will be nice to have. Have that breeder and everything in place already. I had to Trav at 13,000 blocks, but I got a Badlands biome. Hey, that's great. That's kind of what I picked out here. You know, I'm in between 2 Badlands. And so that's exactly, I was looking for that mushroom. I didn't have either of those on my map before. Okay. 17 emeralds. What is this though? What is this? Why is it doing that? No freaking way am I going to give you all that shit. Does it just put... $17 emeralds. Is that guy trying to swindle me? he a swindler? There you go. So it's not actually telling you the number it needs right here. It's telling you the most you have and like up to a full stack. Oh my god, they level slow. Look at that. They level slow. Holy moly. Okay, so this guy is unbreaking 3 for 17. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, come on. I'm telling you, I'm Mr. Fumblefingers. If I do that one more time. Unbreaking 3. What did I say? 17, I think. There. Here, mushrooms 1,000 blocks away. That's not bad. Ooh. Currently building a master sugarcane farm like Mumbo's, but I don't know how to do the fires yet. Well, I tell you what. I appreciate that you're doing an actual real farm and not a zero tick. And to show my appreciation, let me show you an easy flyer you can build. Let me show you an easy flyer you can build. We'll do that because that gives me a chance to take a breather after hauling these villagers over anyway. Anyway, I'm going to run a quick ad, take a leak. It's been 4 hours. Be right back. Okay, we're back. Let's see. I think I'm going to leave this clock here because this is when this clock stays at night, then it's closing time. They can't quit. Now let's go take a look at this flying machine. I've been messing with these a little bit. I still got a long way to go to find to get them exactly how I want them. Okay. Let's see. All right. Let's take a look at this. Now, this is between us, chat. This is our secret. Until I get this thing figured out. Till I get this thing figured out. Because it's got a lot of work still to be done. What did it not do? Wait a minute, why is that? Okay, now, check it out. Chat, are you there? This thing, I still got some wiring to figure out. This is going to be our AFK miner. Well, it won't be AFK. It'll be semi-AFK. It'll be semi-AFK. Like that one I made on the PlayStation. So to bring all this stuff back, and we click this button, and all those double piston extenders should pull all the blocks out of the way. And that thing flies down, and then someone's going to have to stand on this end. And it'll bring more blocks back. Now all I need to do is I need piston extenders to move all these blocks. Put them somewhere together. So then we can mine them. I don't know if I'll use it very much, but I'm probably going to build it down to the mine shaft just because it's cool. You know, and it kind of fits with the theme of that mine, you know. It'll be the old mining rig. But if we were to do this, just use zero tick, sugarcane grows too slow. What a wimp. Zero tick grows. Sugarcane doesn't grow too slow at all. Not at all. Alright, so, anywho. Here's just a basic flying machine. You use 4 slimes. You do a sticky, normal, sticky, and you need 4 more slimes on this side. Just like that. And then, let's see, I was able to do this like this, and like this. Give me just a second here. Because that's how it is vertically. Sticky. Okay, so this will push that, and this. Okay, and then this needs a observer behind the center one. We better block this thing off. So I was able to do these stations without any dust or any of that stuff that all the YouTubers use. So all we need is that there, and this one needs it at the end. Let's see, is that where I want it? Let's block it. Now, what does suck is kelp. Kelp they ruined. Kelp is absolutely useless right now. But you also have to remember that they designed kelp to be just kind of a passive food source. You know, it was never meant to be a crazy XP farm. I mean, I would like the kelp to be better, because I would like to use it as a better fuel source, but the kelp farm is absolutely terrible right now. Okay, so I think that's how I had that set up. Yeah, okay, so now on this side we need to push this in, and that will be done with this, and then we just need to update this. Yeah, this is how I did it. This is how I did it. Okay, but this needs to be a clock. Oops. Same with this. Yeah, there it is. Now I haven't done I have yet to see one like this where the return stations don't use any dust or any of that stuff. This is all it is. And so if we were to take a look at it, so to stop it, we would just take a lever. Put it down here, like that, and it should... No, we want to keep this closed. Okay, let's see. How do we want to stop this? Okay, so if you wanted to do this where you could control it one side and only send it down like and return once, I would put that like this. Leave that to keep it running. Yeah. So this would be for if you want it to go. And this is if you want it to stop. Yeah, hold on. Let me get it right for you, crazy. So with this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's 7 wide. But you could do extensions on these like we did on Legacy, or like they do on Java. And then so if you want to see the pistons, it's sticky, normal, normal, sticky. Sticky's on the outside. Down at the end, this redstone block powers a piston, which pushes over an observer, which makes an observer clock to send this back. Because it needs a couple pulses. It stops against an immovable object. And then this redstone block here crashes into this normal piston, which pushes the pistons over, because these pistons need to be pushed over on every return. So to watch it in action again, it's on. Oh, hold on. So maybe using that for an on switch isn't going to exactly work the way we want it to, which is fine. Okay. Still needs a little bit of tweaks. Still needs a little bit of tweaks. So maybe, because this one needs updated. So what might be, I'm trying to think. What if we did... No, that's backwards. What if we use this as our on and off switch? Take that away. But that's still being powered. I don't know. You'll have to mess with that. I'm not going to figure it all out right now. But that's... But this is the basic idea. You want to use a little observer clock because they need a couple updates. But stopping them is going to do that. And this needs updated. Yeah, just messing around with a little bit. But, yeah. Mess around with redstone blocks a little bit. I think you don't see a lot of Bedrock players use them because they never really had to in the past. Because that's mostly a Java and Legacy console thing. But they offer advantages like this that you know, a lot of those guys just haven't thought about before. But, yeah. So there you can have it activate your own return station using that. Then you don't need torches or dust or repeaters or anything like that. And then you could just come up with this. Even if you just did, you know, one thing you might be able to do is have this extend and retract off of a clock. Now, even if we hit it real fast, it might not work. Oh, I know what you could do. Have both of them. Yeah, you could do it this way. Pull this piston and that, both. So, like, check this out. If we were to remove that piston and let's let it come back. If you pull both of these, extend this one first, this one second. Yeah, you can do that. And then just put this on a lever. Oops, or break everything. Yeah, do it that way. That's not hard. And then, boop. Eventually, once I tweak with these more, I'll come out with videos, guys, and we can kind of work through all the different things I've been kind of learning. Because somewhere over here, not in this one. It's in another one. It's in this one. Yeah, I just gotta get in here and mess with these things a lot. Because these were the ones Silent Whisperer made, pretty much. And you could just tell the difference between the ones I made. It doesn't have any of this shit. But here we were messing around with extensions. So this is how I figured out to put extensions on them. So I can run extensions. Move things about. Or move characters. Now, with a honey block, you can move yourself. When you're riding it, it looks kind of glitchy. But if you could sit here and ride about. Yeah, I mean they've got some uses. This bad mamma jamma right here. You guys ready for this one? This one's with a bottom extension. Oh, it's empty. God rest its soul. This is what you do when you play multiplayer with friends of yours and they annoy you. Just fly that over their base. Carpet bomb. And this was, okay, so this one here, well, it looks like it got unloaded. This one's for the, okay, straight up broke. So this one's for your kelp farm, and this kelp farm sucks. They ruin these things. So this is what I was going to do for a kelp farm. Probably two of them next to each other, but until they fix them, there's just not much of a need. Because I think this thing whole in one day was given us, I think, here would be one day. 3 stacks. And the next day, 3 stacks. Because what they did is they brought the probability of growth per random tick in line with Java, right? So every random tick, kelp has a probability of growing a stage, 14% chance of growing one stage every random tick, which is fine, right? That's exactly what it is on Java. However, on Java, the base random tick speed is 3. On Bedrock, the base random tick speed is 1. So at base rates, our farms are going to produce a third of what the same farm produces on Java. And this one's just using daylight sensor. I was sending it off every morning. So yeah, that's why it's so bad right now. It's like they did that in the recent update to say, well, they wanted to help with lag in different biomes. But no, they just broke them. They just broke them. So then I was testing cactus for XP. So I was thinking about this, but I don't know. Maybe if you strictly play on passive, something like this would be worth it. You know, because this would be the height of our slime farm. You know, putting that in the walls of the slime farm. You know, if I played strictly on passive, sure. But am I going to build all that when I can just, you know, use mobs for XP? No, probably not. But, so maybe. We'll see. I don't know yet. I haven't decided yet if I'm going to go through the effort of building that. I've got a bunch of green dye. Kelp farm, I know, man. Because what we were going to do is we were going to do 2 right next to each other, right? You have 2. And then it's hard. There's no lag because all of them, you know, those ones they got with the observers and dust, they're laggy as shit. This has got no lag. Plus, when this goes down and it hits this side, I have a clock. Well, no, I can't say that. A pulse extender, a custom pulse extender that will not fire the second flying machine until that one gets all the way back and parked. So only one flying machine at a time is flying. So it would have been very little lag. But it just doesn't produce. It just doesn't produce. Which is a damn shame. So maybe. I mean, there's... If you look on the bug report, the kelp is all over. You know, it's everybody's talking about it on the bug tracker. So maybe they'll come through and do something. You know, if you're playing solo, if you're playing by yourself or with a couple friends, have a talk with each other and say, hey, maybe we want to run a kelp farm. Do you guys have a problem with whoever's the host? Does anybody have a problem with bumping up the random tick speed to maybe like 3 or so? But you got to keep it in mind that it's going to affect fire spread rate. It's going to affect the pigment spawn rate. You know, it's going to lava flow rate. You know, there's a couple things. You have to make sure you understand exactly what that's going to do. But for me on my server, it was going to make all my crop farms grow faster, and it'll make the pigment farms better. Fire spread, I don't really care about. I play with that off. But the only reason I don't bump this up to like 3 is I don't want to make videos, you know, and say, oh, by the way, your farms won't be as good as this one unless you change this setting. That's why I'm not doing it. But that's certainly something. If you guys are playing by yourselves or with a couple friends, it's worth a think. It's worth a think. Because right now, we're a third of Java. With that 1.13.1 update or whatever the hell it was. The bees, or the one right before the bees, I think. Gal Farm makes me cry. Yeah, we worked hard on that, didn't we? All right. So let's go in here and cry about villagers. What do you think of that return station, though, dude? That, I spent a little bit of time messing with that. Now my return station is 4 blocks. No redstone. We got to give them time, you know. Those guys they got a lot of bugs they have to squish after the big release, and then they got to get their realms up and you know, they got to do all that stuff. We just got to give them a little time. What the hell is this? Stay out of my trading hall. Okay, so we like where this guy is. We like where that guy is. So now what we need to do, it's not quitting time. We need to, yeah, we need to get some more villagers in here. That's basically what we need to do. So we've got our boat. We can put these back. That. We need these. We just need to get more of these guys in here. Yeah, the passive, if the passive XP is not bad. Like when we were goofing around with our furnaces, and we, after a day of smelting stuff for mining, I went from like 27 to 33 on half of them. And I think he gained like 7 or 8 levels. That gave decent XP. So it would be nice to, take advantage of the passive XP. What are you doing over there? There's another one. Oh no, you're not sneaking through here, you scumbag. Hey, alright, you got a twerk? It's red. Say any different than rope sand? No, it's just the color. It's just like sand. It's a gravity block, just different color. I think I gotta sit here for this guy to grow. I don't think this scumbag's gonna grow without me. Well, screw him. No. No. We need to get in between. We need to get in between so that that guy will grow, but then the parents will do the nasty. Snowing here. You stupid drown. Get out of there. Get out. Get out. Get the hell out. It's a drinking pond. Alright. What do we got? Okay, so we got 4 breeders. Here, I'll just sleep. Alright. Dude, what is it with this guy? He's such a bum. Just because we drowned their firstborn child, he sleeps all day with his depression. Alright, go ahead. I won't look. I won't look. Just kidding. Oh my god, he went to sleep on him. No, there they go. Get in there. There's one. Alright, we gotta stand kind of like in between them here. That guy's a farmer? He's a farmer. There's a composter around here somewhere. I don't really care. We gotta stand like kind of in the middle. So what do you guys want to talk about? I'm just gonna stand here. Anybody got any new games they're playing from Christmas that they might have got themselves or from others that they're looking forward to playing, or anything new for your console? Gotta think next winter people will be getting PS5 gifts for Christmas. Next Christmas. Witcher 3 had to play it after. Oh my god, dude. I've got 2 episodes left. And are you kidding? I was so far away from you. And I absolutely... Well, Witcher 3, the game, was one of my favorite games of all time. And I hope you just take your time and just absolutely enjoy it if you haven't played it before. Because it is a masterpiece. But that's pretty much just fact. But the show is amazing. We were talking about this earlier. The show is amazing. What I would honestly really like to get is the opinion of people who don't know anything about the Witcher world. There. Good enough for the assholes that live here. Trying to get my old friend back into Minecraft, but he says it's too addicting for him. Haha. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna have to come play a little bit one of these days with me, Falco. It's been a while. About to make Creeper Farm. Any ideas? Well, kind of the current meta is lay out a grid like this and then just keep copying it over and over. And so you have this giant grid. Think of it like a waffle, right? It's going to go that way, this way, with holes in the middle. You need to be... Mobs will spawn from 24 to 54 blocks. Okay? So you need to AFK and have the front of the grid at 24 blocks and have the back of it at 54. And then have that grid go all the way around you. And then build as many vertical layers as you want. You know, up and down as you want. Think of it like a sphere. You want to fill that sphere with as many of those as you can. Okay? And then in the grid, you're going to take stone buttons. And you're going to put stone buttons all along these faces. Then they'll just walk right off of them. Alright? They'll walk right off. You can knock out these little corners if you want. It's a little bit better with spiders. Then you do that. Put buttons on there. Come up to here and put a layer of glass there. A layer of glass there. If you want. Because that'll instantly, when they spawn in with 2 layers of glass like that, they'll fall right off. It spawns them off. But you know, if you want to put multiple layers, then just have your next layer up there and do that. You know, just copy it. Then you could put trapdoors underneath this one. That's kind of the current meta. It's not perfect. It's not perfect, but it's not bad. I'm going to try to work on some new concepts once I get some of this villager stuff done. To see if we can come up with something better. But those, yeah, I think the current meta that a lot of people do is they have a general overworld mob farm, and then you could have a witch farm, because a witch farms are really easy to make. At a hut. There's, with the current tech that people use, just doing a creeper exclusive one is more of a fad than de facto. And what I mean by that is, a lot of YouTubers like to say, hey, it's a creeper-only farm. Okay, because maybe it is. But you're not going to get more gunpowder than a general overworld mob farm with a lot of the designs a lot of people use. But they try to rope in viewers by saying, here's your creeper gunpowder farm. And it's like, I could have just built a general mob farm and gotten just as much or more. And that may be the best we can get. I gotta mess with it some more. I got a couple designs that use technology that haven't been used yet on console. And maybe they'll work. I don't know. But even a good overworld mob farm is going to get you the gunpowder you need. And you could do a witch farm too. Then you just have to decide how you know, what you want to do with that farm. You know, if you're going to kill them, if you want XP, then you got to use trident killers, and then it's going to slow it down. But it's also going to give you XP. So that's a decision you got to make. You got to reduce what we call, or what I call, the spawn to death time. Got to kill them as fast as you can. If you're going to get XP out of them, it's going to slow it down. So you're going to, you know. But you can use a looting 3 sword with a trident killer to hope to regain some of the loss. But I think Slack Lizard, he's got kind of the guide to explain how that little design there, you know, that design works. Different farms in different areas, yeah. Man, these guys better be popping out babies. Wonder how many we got over there. This guy should be grown. I pretty much just want to build every kind of farm I can. That's kind of what I want to do. Just build them all. Why the hell are you still a kid? You got a problem? There's another one. Am I going to have a problem with you, Chuck? And Taylor in there? I know I'm within ticking range of you scumbags. You sit there and think about it. Nobody wants to date someone who's still a kid. And stay a kid forever. That little beach house has turned out pretty nice. Hey, look at all these trap doors here. I gotta come through and farm this. I like what they did here too. This was grindstone. Kind of neat. Little. Kind of makes me think of Skyrim. Yeah, we got a bunch of farms to build. Got to get these dumb villagers taken care of, and then I'm not sure what's next. We got to get some kind of good mob farm going on. Mess around with that a little bit. All right, Crazy. Glad I could help. You have a good night, bro. Come on out. Come on. We'll have to get our sugarcane farm in and all of our veggie farms again, all that stuff. Get all that put back in. What you got in hold? Because, yeah, what they do with a passive mob farm is they do that same damn design. They just do it out of grass. And that's their passive mob farm. It's like, really? Oh, man. It's because on Bedrock, the Y value doesn't matter, you know? Y value doesn't matter. It's not split into sub-chunks. And when it looks to spawn in a mob, it looks per chunk, not per square. So you want to spread your spawn blocks out across as many chunks as you can load, instead of focalize all your spawns into one chunk and then put that chunk as low down in the ground as possible, like on console and Java. You know, it's just a change. You know, and it is what it is. Yeah, they do it for performance, and it definitely makes their performance better, but it kind of makes all your farms look the same. You gotta just go back here and go to sleep. Just get in here and we'll go to sleep. What are you doing with a potato in your hand? Alright, see ya. Have a good night. What did he get frustrated about? Oh, there he goes. This guy, look at him. He sleeps all the time. Get up. Get up. Look at him. Get up. You? He's so depressed. But you drowned my first boy. You drowned him, Billy. How far from the new base is your villagers? These guys are, this is that village across the pond. So this just to hop over the pond. We just put the breeder in this village just to make things easy. Not have to worry about the breeder being near the base. And I don't want the breeder in the nether just because that's where the trading hall is going to be. But there's the beach house. There's the base. It's kind of cool. You can see the cabin sticking through the fog. There's the abandoned village. Yeah. Well, I guess we could try to get in those. Try to get in those villagers we have. Maybe they've grown up by now. I might just have to AFK here tonight. Sit up on that tree and just AFK and let them breed, and then maybe come back and have 30 or 40 of them tomorrow. Oh, looks like this guy went through the nether. That one's still a kid. Crap. So do we have a kid on the loose? Oh, he's an adult. Get in the cart. No. Go, you stupid cart. Oh my gosh. Get the guy. Uh-oh. The hell they go? What are you doing down here? Don't give me that. Get over there. Come on. Come on. Almost there. I don't have this stall ready. No. No. You do not back up. Go on. Stay right there for a second. Oh, crap. Alright, now let's get his box ready. This guy's done. So we need to do this. And I don't want these gaps here. Let's try that. So that detector rail or activator rail is on. Alright, you. Good luck. Godspeed. Hey! He's in there. What? You can fit underneath there? Oh shit, I need to put a damn... I need to put a block down there. Get... Fine. You can have this stall. That's just fine. Gosh. Okay. Now, let's see if we can get a good trade on this guy. Go get our cart back. Alright, now, did we bring more beds? I think so. Yeah. And workstations. So yeah, as we found out earlier, these guys need beds. Before you can assign him a job. I think he was in the third one, wasn't he? How the hell did you get over here? Oh, I didn't block that side in? You are the worst. Stay right there. Okay, so he's in the fourth. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's throw a bed. Alright, he claimed it. Back up, Jimmy. Really starting to piss me off, Jimmy. Good. Now, what do you got? Can't see it. Piercing 1. No, thank you. Fire aspect 1. No, thank you. Sharpness 1. What are you doing? Don't you know not to play on the bed? Let's see what you got. Protection 3. Nah. What you got? Knockback 2. Boy, this is going to take time, guys. I'm certainly not going to be projectile protection 3. This is going to take a lot of time to get all these guys in here, to get them all leveled, get all good trades. This is going to take time. Because we can't see what their higher level trades are like we could on console. I wonder though if the cost will help us kind of as an indicator. Like this is 14 gems here. Like I wonder if that will be an indicator. I mean this is 43, so you know it's good, and it's looting 3. So this guy's a keeper. But I'm curious about that. Like, if that gem would help you. You know, it's not going to obviously narrow it down to exactly what it is. So we do that. And then we get paper. Let's see what we could do here. Wake up. We'll get a looting 3. We'll get an emerald. That puts him almost halfway. Wow. God, that's going to take a while. But now he's locked. It's not quitting time. Look at the clock. It ain't sleep time. We want this unbreaking 3. Absolutely, we want to buy a decent number of those. That's a good one. That's a real good one to have. A couple unbreakings. We got a nice looting 3. That's not bad at all, guys. Now we got... Well, let's not make this mistake again. And let's fix the top first. Okay. Let's go get another guy. Alright. Just one. You. Oh, Jesus. Jesus, they both went through. Oh, that stupid kid. Shit. You stay right there. That stupid kid. Probably. No. 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 Man, I hope this guy claims the first bed and everything. Come on. Stupid villagers. Come on, get in there. Come on, Richard. Now you're just being an asshole. Alright, who's claiming the next bed? Oh, nice. It's the grown-up. Oh, where the hell did he go? What the hell? Ha! These guys. Ha! He's way the hell down there. Which one's he in? Now you're back in that one. You were in the 1, 2, 3, 4. You're in number 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Already asleep. Now, let's give him a workstation. There he is. Got a job. What do we got? Ah, Silk Touch. I mean, that's not bad. See, but look at this. See? 9 emeralds for this one. The other one, that other one was 14. But there's Silk Touch, so that's not bad. We need one of them anyway. So let's trade with him and lock him in. Let's get some of these. There's our Silk Touch. Another Silk Touch. And that locks him in. We gotta go get more emeralds. That kid is just gonna have to sit there till he grows up. So now let's take, I think we had some signs, didn't we? Yeah, we got some signs. Let's mark these guys. So, what is this? This guy is looting 3 for 43. Man, that's expensive. Looting 3. Oh. For 43. And this dude is Silk Touch for how much? For 7. Silk Touch 7. Okay. Then we got looting, Silk Touch, and unbreaking. So that's not terrible. We gotta go see what we got for emeralds and whatnot. We could just buzz down to the other base if I have my boat about here. Oh, this guy's grown up. Oh, that's nice. So let's try to get him in to this one. Without getting ourselves pushed. I'm gonna block this in. Alright, now let's see if we can get this dude up there. Well, I guess we can go. We could do something like this. Let's take him. And run him over here, and we'll just try to trap him in here at least. For now. We need to get our boat or minecart ready. Did we get our minecart after that last guy? Or is it still up there? It's still up there. Let's go get our minecart. We'll clear this so we got a walking path. Okay, here's our minecart. Hey, Franklin. Only speak English, buddy. Alright, so let's get this ready. Now, let's try to trap this guy. Go on. Now. Please be in there. Come on, get down here. Come on. I'm telling you, you're gonna fall down here eventually. Gosh darn it. Get in there. All he's got to do is move. He can't go anywhere else. He literally, you've got nowhere to go, boss. No, where? Oh, no, that's not him. That's him. Come on and fall down. Come on, dude. Let me try to put his bed down here and see if he'll just fall into it. You claimed the bed. Come on, dude. Just move. Let that thing... Man. All right. There's other ways of doing this. Come on, bro. This is going on long enough. God, villagers, man. Come on, scooch over, bro. This is ridiculous. Try put him back on the cart. This guy's nuts. I'm about to hit you. I'm about to hit your big old ugly face. Yeah, we're down here. Scumbag. What a scumbag. Alright, here you go. Take that. What's your job? Terrible. Oops. What you got? Sharpness, too. Wow. You're the cool kid. What you got? Look at it. See that one. Look at that one. 42. So we know that's good. But then we got to pay down. Then we got to level them all the way to that. That's a shame. Because you know that's good. I'm not really sure what I want to do with them. Now that I've seen that. We might have to try this guy. Nah, screw him. See this one? Oh. That's nothing. Infinity. I don't think we got an infinity guy here yet. Yeah, we could do that, I guess. 17 emeralds in a book. Do we have any emeralds left here? No. It's all back at the other base. But we're gonna keep this guy. Yeah, we'll keep him. Gives us an infinity. Infinity for 17. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. So how many do we have so far? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of them in here. Zombie pigman. Not a bad start, guys. It takes a while. It takes a while. Because we also got 30 or 20 over at the other trading hall. It's not quitting time, guys. Back to work. So it's just gonna take a while. I think I'm gonna spend the night AFKing at the villager breeder. Let that get 30 or 40 people piled in. And then just in one big move, just start shuffling dudes over here. And get them all in position. I'm only going to bring them over one at a time. To make sure I put them in a good order. So that when I place the bed, I know what guy's going to claim it. And yeah, and then I just got to start filling this trading hall. But I think we're going to wrap it up there, though, guys. We've been going for a while, over 5 hours. I think we're going to wrap it up for the night. I've had enough messing with villagers for one day. So I'm going to AFK over there and relax for a little bit. And then tomorrow, I'm hoping to stream tomorrow. So we might be back tomorrow. I do have a video that should be going up tomorrow. And hoping to stream as well. So I think we're going to wrap it up. I do appreciate everybody who stopped out. All the support today. Thank you. Have a great night, guys. And I will see you soon. As always, this is Trav. Bye for now.